Hi, I'm Michael Hayden. I'm the director of Give to the Max here at. I'm the director of All Is Calm.
I give to the max.
We are offering up a snippet of our rehearsal that we have thrown together very quickly to offer up to Give to the Max. It's an extraordinary event that takes place here. I've been told, I'm an outsider, but once a year. We're all really happy to be here. We're in the middle of rehearsal, so we're still playing and learning and figuring all this stuff out, but we're going to give you a little snippet of our extraordinary, what will be our extraordinary show. And let's dive in. Okay.
Will ye go to Flanders, my Malio? Will ye go to Flanders, my Malio? There we'll get wine and brandy and sack and sugar candy. Will ye go to Flanders, my Mario? God save our gracious king, long live our noble king. God save the king, send him victorious, happy and glorious, long to reign over us. God save the king.
Until then, the whole thing had been most enjoyable. But my heart stood still. I suddenly realized that this was warfare. I may not return, you know. It had been a field day up till then. I had enjoyed everything. But now we were on our way. Dick Barron, 2nd London Mounted Brigade.
Rather, but he went away to do his bit the other day, with a smile on his lips and his lieutenant's pips on his shoulders bright and gay. As the train moved out, he said, "Remember me to all the birds." Then he waved his paw, went away to war, shouting out these pathetic words. Goodbye, goodbye, my mate, goodbye. Wipe the tear, every tear from your eye. Though it's hard to part, I know, I'll be tickled to death to go. Don't cry, don't cry, don't sigh, don't sigh. There's a silver lining in the sky. Bonsoir, old thing, cheerio, chin chin. Now, fool to you, goodbye. Joe and I, we were a pair of good pals. We shared everything together, from the pen and paper it took us to ride home with, down to the blacking to polish our buttons. We were like that. It was long-distance shelling that got him. Joe had one fault. He was too careless. He stood up instead of keeping down in the trench. He stood up and a lump of shrapnel got him. I wanted to attend to him, but I couldn't. Poor Joe. He just moaned. I told him that the stretcher bearers were coming. He'd already gone over when they got there. I didn't touch anything he had to remember him by. I just let it go with him. That was me pal. I never spoke to anyone about that. And I never palled up with anyone again. Not after you got that feeling. George Durham, Light Infantry. Heiligen Nacht, alles schlaft in Sambor.
small Belgian town of Ypres, World War I is remembered every single night of the year. At 8 p.m., people gather near the edge of town at the site of an old medieval gate, which the troops march through en route to the Western Front. Each night of the year, the last post is sounded, and 4 words are spoken. We will remember them.
For a single night, no man's land was every man's land. And we, the lowest of the ranks, achieved what the Pope himself could not. In the middle of a war, we had ourselves a Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Thank you, thank you. That's our little gift to you, to give to the max. Please give generously. And thank you for joining us for a little snippet of our show. We look forward to seeing you in the audience. Goodbye.
Thanks, everybody.
So welcome back. What you just saw was just a little snippet from our production of All Is Calm. Very, very short little bits and pieces. All the monologues that you heard were actual letters that guys wrote home, and their stories and actual commentary from the guys that were there. Down to their names. Everything in the show comes from somebody real, from the songs that they sang to what happened in No Man's Land during the 1914 truce that happened over a 27-mile long part of No Man's Land, where you had Germans on one side, you had the British on the other, and they came together on that one day and said, one German soldier stood up with a Christmas tree in his hand and said, "You know shoot, we know shoot," and they sang to each other, and they met in No Man's Land, and it went all day long. They exchanged gifts, and they sang together, and they celebrated Christmas, and it's because of Christmas that this all happened. And then unfortunately, they got into trouble for it, and the next day they went right back to battling each other and killing each other. So the tragedy of that is that for one day, it was beautiful and it ended, but because of Christmas, it happened. That's the beautiful thing. Because of Christmas, this miracle that shouldn't have happened, happened.
Absolutely. I'm Michael Aiden. I'm the director. Please give generously. This is an extraordinary place. This event is extraordinary. I've never seen anything quite like it. I have a young man here who's a cast member who I've begged to sleep instead of do this, and he wouldn't do it. That's the kind of commitment they have here at the Andrea Theater. It's an extraordinary piece. It basically says, if I see you as a human being, I can't hate you, and I can't kill you. I can't kill you with speech, and I can't kill you with weapons. And if there's a message that needs to be told in our world today, it's that whatever our political or religious or these differences, we're all human beings. We all love, we all want, we all don't want to be alone. We've all lost people, and we have an extraordinary capacity, unfortunately sometimes for cruelty, but also for love and kindness. And this is a piece that celebrates that. And so it's the perfect piece for Christmas. And it's raucous and funny and heartbreaking. It's a feast. In a world where much of our entertainment is a snack, I think this is a feast. So I hope you come to our show. Now I've got to get back to rehearsal.
December 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th, and then the following Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're going to have shows at 7 o'clock on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then 2 o'clock on Sunday. So we would love to have you come. Like he said, I think this is going to be more than a production. I think it's going to be an experience. But we're hoping anyway. We're putting a lot of work in. It's a very difficult piece, but we're excited. And we're encouraged to do this kind of thing, to remember these incredible soldiers by. So I hear that we extended the Pike and Pike giveaway, which I think is really cool. There's been some people that have given towards that. Again, if you do a $200 donation, it's over $500 worth of stuff. So we would love to have you win this and come see a show, have dinner, wine, drinks, desserts, appetizers, a big entree, whatever you want to do.
And grab some apparel.
And grab some apparel, and you get to wear the apparel to the show if you'd like to, especially coming up on winter. Their sweatshirts and stuff like that are phenomenal. Very, very soft and lots and lots and lots of fun. So
So yeah, extended it until 8 o'clock.
extended until 8 o'clock. That's a brilliant idea. That is a brilliant idea. What did you ladies think? Did you have any thoughts while you were watching?
Oh, well, it was just a short little tidbit, but it was moving.
Good.
Yeah, it's very moving.
Very moving.
And very cool to hear the words of actual soldiers that were there.
Yeah.
Also, wow, a cappella. That's, impressive things going on down there.
Hopefully we get the rest of them right. It's a tricky piece, but it's fun. It's fun to be challenged to do things without the aid of musical instruments and having tracks, although that's wonderful. We use tracks in most of the shows that we do.
but it's. Do you want a hug? Nope.
I
But-
have to say that it gave me the goosebumps.
Good.
Really did.
And it does to us. We had a circle meeting last night and we talked about what does it mean to us to do, and we talked to Michael about that today a little bit on Give to the Max, but that it was more than just, we want to honor those men. And especially I was thinking, you know, who I want to honor is the guy that was killed just before that truce. You know, they didn't make it. There were men that when they came out to have that truce and play soccer, there were dead men in no man's land that they had to step over and they had to move aside. And there was one point at the end of Christmas Day that they decided to help each other bury their dead. And so there were Germans helping bury the British and vice versa. And I thought that was pretty amazing. And that they said that the German soldiers looked more like college students when they saw them, how young they looked and how really they were it looked like they were looking at themselves. So I think that's pretty cool. When they looked at each other, they didn't see an enemy. They saw what could be a friend. There's a story that a German soldier was showing a British soldier a picture of his sister. And the British soldier said, she's very pretty. And the German soldier said, come in after the war, come and see her. Come, here's my address. And he wrote his address down. Did they ever get a chance? Did they stay alive? Was that a possibility? But how wonderful that for that moment they just went, well, come on over. I thought that was pretty cool. So what, it's the 7:00 hour. Jake and Leah, you did the always call highlight, and we are going to announce the winner at the end of, at 8 o'clock, correct? Awesome. That's very, very awesome. And then at 8 o'clock, we have our putt-putt tourney. So we need to probably start thinking little bits and pieces about a few of the holes and where they're going to be. We already know the first 3, but we want to we have 9, and the final hole is
Sean
not
Riley.
my idea.
Sean Riley.
Sean Riley, who can't defend himself because he's over at Mamma Mia right now, but that's okay. We don't
He's
care.
a sponsor though. He's a sponsor, so
yeah.
he does what he likes.
Yes, he does what he likes because he's a sponsor, but we just want you to know.
And his wife's the executive director.
As a bonus.
His wife is the boss.
You know, as a
Yes.
Sponsored it.
And Christine is the one who brought the final hole. I feel like I'm spitting all over you guys. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I just had to go brush my teeth to get the spam taste out. So
Did you try some Spam?
Oh, yeah, the fam.
What'd you think? Honestly.
it was very dense.
But it wasn't terrible, was it?
Well, he didn't let us heat it up. He just ate it,
Straight out of the.
I just wanted to get it over
a
with.
giant cold block of Spam that he
Really
just
just wanted
dug
to get it
into.
I told you we could have done.
And it was,
1,080
I tried.
calories.
we got it done.
I tried.
Okay, so I will be back shortly and we'll go from there.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Dave. He's being summoned to practice.
All right. Whose water is this?
Dave's.
It's mine now. So we have putt next. Is that,
Yes, we
is
do.
that, is that true?
Now, how good are you at golf?
Well, we've seen how good I am at bowling. So
Yes.
let's go with,
Christy's dying.
You know what though?
dad is dying.
You beat me at bowling. So even though
by
you were
5
atrocious,
points. By 5 points.
somehow I was worse. And I don't understand it because I feel like I got
Because you smoked me in the
eights.
first game.
I feel like I got 8s almost the entire time, but you got
Consistency.
6 and scared.
Consistency, you know,
It doesn't pay
it's quality over quantity, right?
Well, as consistency did.
When
not-
my first game that we were actually keeping score, my first, what was it, 5
Yeah, we-
frames
nothing.
were all gutter balls.
Yeah.
It was a bad day.
Not all, you got 1 pin, that second frame.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
There you
I
go.
love that Donna was paying more attention than I was. I was too depressed. I'm gonna be honest at that point.
You were depressed and I was chipper, and yet I got a worse score.
You have the best approach of anybody in bowling.
Which is just to have fun because there's nothing I can do about the fact that I will lose. Is that it?
No, your approach, before you throw the
The
ball.
physical
Oh, thank
approach.
you.
Your physical approach is
Well, thank you. I
It's very-
appreciate that.
very nice.
How was my physical
Somewhere
approach,
in the
Donna?
way I lost
Dave
it.
does a little hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah,
and he was
your
doing-
your physical approach was, let's get this done.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah.
That's accurate. That was going through my head.
Yeah.
You know, I called it during the warm up game. I was like, no, we're not not filming right now, and I'm bowling pretty good. I think I got 3 strikes.
Yeah.
And you know, I was like, as soon as the camera was on, I was like, I'm
Yeah.
hate bowling.
So, Olivia, for the totals now, on the spreadsheet, I have put in the bowling numbers, even though that.
Yeah, we're still
We're
still
still
going.
live.
So that's a side conversation. Okay, Doc.
She didn't realize we were
still love you.
filming.
Do we have a
It's
grand
okay.
total right now?
We're live.
We're
Yeah.
live.
We are live.
Well, no one can see you.
But
No.
we
That's
can all
okay, I
hear
like
you.
to jump, they can hear me.
Donna's jumping for joy. Happy
Right.
that we're live.
I will tell you the totals.
I'm excited to
Donna's
hear
gonna
the
get some
totals.
calls for us.
What I wanted to mention though, as far as physical approach to bowling,
I've been thinking about it this whole time.
Keep bringing it back. Huh?
Dave threw the ball so hard.
Yeah,
I thought something was gonna break,
yeah, and he like bounced the ball.
and yet he kept getting good scores.
Yeah, I really shouldn't be critiquing it at all.
I know.
He
right?
lobbed the ball.
He
I
did- he
used
just
to
like-
laugh.
Yeah.
He could go like this.
Was he angry?
I don't wind up in.
Well, he would also scream his own name.
Eight thousand four hundred and twenty-three.
$8,423. That's fantastic.
Look,
Thank you guys.
so close, we need to get more. Come on, you guys, give. I'm not on the thing, but I want you to give.
I'd like you also to give.
Fastest give, so you have to give.
We're- That's true.
1577 away from 10,000.
That's amazing.
That's great.
And
That's-
I-
Our goal is 15.
Our goal is
I'd like to keep
15. We were not
15,000.
thinking we were gonna get anywhere near that.
Okay,
but
and
we're-
everybody, I want you to let you, oh, here, I'm gonna come around.
Come on, Donna.
So-
Welcome. Woo!
Hi, all. So I want everyone to send good vibes,
Good
good,
vibes.
whatever it is. There's a $10,000 golden ticket that Give to Max is gonna be giving out.
Yeah.
So when you donate, we get more. We
Yeah.
get that little bit of extra person put into that drawing. So
Mhm.
you guys, $10,000 golden ticket, they give one away. And we, Andrea Theater,
You should win.
are gonna win it. Got it?
You heard it here first.
You heard
Got it?
first.
Got it.
9.
So please, yeah, anything helps.
I'm gonna say
We'd
now.
love it if we could get that
Okay.
$10,000 golden ticket. Come on, Olivia.
We have a fun giveaway that I want to tell people now.
No. Okay, you can.
At 9 o'clock, we have 19, because we gave one, 19 of our Pike and Pint gift certificates. So if you donate 50, you get a $50 gift card back. So
Woo!
to Total Pike and wash.
Oh,
Pint,
It's a
we have
watch
19
video.
of them, so the first 19 people to do it. So tell your friends, your fam, to come on here at 9 o'clock from 9 to 10, first 19 people.
We can give 50 now and then give 50 later at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Give
Or
to the
you
max.
could give 200 now and be entered for the big Pike and Pint too.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say that if at 9 o'clock you wanna donate because you wanna try that waffle thing.
I was gonna say, you've got, all these new items are gonna start coming out in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Now's
Try
the
the wall,
time to
right?
get a Pike and
Tell
Pint
all
gift
of
card.
your-
Pike and Pint loving friends and family.
Right.
And
To
what
come
was
on at
the
9.
chocolate thing he said? Chocolate
Oh, yeah.
cream or
Yeah.
Something fancy.
I want it.
Fancy
I want
chocolate.
it real
Fancy,
bad.
fancy pudding chocolate.
Remember, good vibes. We're gonna get that $10,000 golden ticket.
Alright.
We are getting it. I'm out of here. I gotta check to see how many people donated.
Fabulous.
Because I bet you I'm gonna walk into the office and it's gonna be like, bing, 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 bing. We're rocking.
I love this energy the top is giving
Yeah.
out.
Bing, bing.
I'm digging it.
It's good energy.
Gift certificate's easy though. It's 19 people can win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
first 19 to
19
give
people.
$50, get $50 back. That's no brainer.
Leave it up.
I don't think we're
I
eligible.
feel like, no, but I want to.
Yeah, that's hard. So putt-putt, how are your golf skills, Leah?
I always like to be overconfident, so I'm gonna say great.
Mhm.
But I just go into
Super confident
bowling.
either. That's great.
I
Great.
did go into bowling very confident about myself, and that obviously was unfounded. So I'm gonna say I'll
Founded.
probably win putt putt, also unfounded.
You're gonna win putt-putt.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna bank off of my golf or bowling skills
Yep.
and say that I'm gonna try really hard at putt-putt
Yep.
and fail is right. So, you know, like when you hit the ball and it goes into like a water trap, even though we don't have water traps here, I'm gonna find one.
Yeah.
It'll be like behind a paint can or something, and I'm gonna
Where's
just
that
be
water
stuck.
come from?
Yeah.
Also have a water hole.
Yeah.
Excellent. Perfect.
Terrible.
Putt should be fun. That's the next hour. After that, we're back to the curb. We're doing the curb sit-in.
Oh, we are.
Our outdoor protest.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah,
Here
That's-
comes Jan.
at 9
That is a
o'clock.
real thing.
That's the gift certificate hour.
That's good. So we're gonna be sitting outside enjoying the beautiful Minnesota weather that we have here,
Well,
You
I
can come
was
talk
not
to
aware.
us.
and the great light show.
I don't know
we
how I
have
was not aware
as
because
the
it's
Andrea.
right there.
Yeah. Then at 10 o'clock, we have trivia murder party, which is always a blast.
Last year I won a round.
I believe you.
Yes,
Around.
but I can't promise I'll win a round this year.
Who won last year? Like the whole thing?
Curious.
No, I won
Huh?
because we played two games. I won
Have
one
you
of
ever
the
played it?
games.
You'll love it.
And then I lost the second game.
The
Mm,
jackpot.
that sounds right.
game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So you guys can join in and play from home.
I hope you will.
So that'll be
Yeah, that'll be
super fun. Trivia murder party is not for the faint of heart. So
No.
buckle up.
It's deadly.
After that, we're gonna go to the Fort Hour and we're gonna be eating some tacos in the fort. Hopefully, I just hope someone's bringing tacos.
Yes.
Oh, they'll be here.
Hope someone's
Yes.
making a fort.
Oh, we'll make one. I have a blanket and
That's
everything.
the other half.
Where are our piggies when we need them? We need them to go make the fort.
Oh, I'm the only piggy left.
Well, Olivia, you've got a big job.
They start wrestling on stage.
You'll figure it out. And then we're ending the night at midnight. We're almost
We're
there.
also having Collins the last hour.
I really
That's
am looking
right.
forward
We
to
have
the
people
Collins because I
time.
love
It's gonna be fun.
Friends.
It'll be good to see some old
Oh, yeah.
friends. So we're pretty excited about that. Is there anyone watching right now? Is there anyone talking to us that we've been just ignoring while we do our
Blatantly ignoring.
No, there's 12 people on though.
I love people.
12 people.
I bet they got all excited when I said you could get a Pike and Pike gift.
Yeah, I bet they did.
Exactly.
what they did?
Nine
Whoever's on, do a little shout out so we know who's watching and listening.
Yeah.
Yay.
You know, feel free,
If
chime
you-
in.
Yeah, tell
Ask
us if you're
questions.
gonna come back at 9 because that's gonna be really
Yeah. Come
Athena
say hi.
Maria.
be fun.
What's up?
Athena Maria
Hi,
is
Hey,
watching.
darling.
Yeah, let us know because we can only see the number. They won't let us click on it anymore to see.
Well, talk to
Who
us in the
is?
chat. Tell us who's here.
Yeah.
Ask us questions.
Ask us questions.
They could be about my favorite color.
What is your-
Oh, what is your favorite color?
I want to say like topaz,
Oh, that's a good one.
but I'm
Like a
gonna.
turquoise?
I don't know what topaz is. Like if you were to
You
hold
just
something
like the name.
topaz out in front of me, I'd be like, I don't know what. I don't even know what shade topaz is. I just wanted to say something that sounded better than black.
Okay.
So
Right. So you like
Black is my
your favorite color word is to.
So Marilee Ardito, who is Mike is in Alice Collins' wife, and her daughter is Maddie, who made cupcakes.
Oh my
She
goodness.
said, "You guys are doing great.
Maddie, those cupcakes are beautiful.
Thanks for the
I
hard
want
work."
to eat them all.
Thanks, Marilee. Miss you.
Great. Cupcakes look delish. Cray cray adorbs. Totes goats.
Oh boy,
Yeah, my brain is.
we're starting. We're starting. We're at the top of the hill, and it might start
No,
curving.
that's where I live.
The top of the hill.
This is the top of the hill, like hanging off the precipice.
That's kind of fun.
I'll do
You
my,
never
I'll,
know
do
what's
my-
gonna
I'll
happen.
give you a second. I'll do the business shout out for
Yeah,
all the
shout out.
businesses.
There we
that-
go.
Brooklyn Bruner, wake up because I'm on the way.
Yeah.
Brooklyn,
Here comes
drive safe, girlfriend.
chaos. Yeah, don't get into a car accident on the way to the theater because that's never happened before.
Yeah, I was gonna say no ×2 on that one.
I'm sure she'll be just fine. I feel like we're next.
That was scary.
It happened. That's why we're like, careful.
Okay.
Business shout out.
Yeah, because I haven't done that in a minute. I'm gonna try to name all 14 businesses.
I'm
Believe
so
in you.
excited.
Let's
You
do
go
it.
for it.
Oh, all right.
Okay, State Farm gave
Yeah.
us water,
Thank you, State Farm.
flower and petal, cupcakes, and flower bouquet for giveaways.
Fantastic.
Kindred People gave a gift card. Creative Touch gave a gift card. Edge gave a gift card. Pike and Pint did gift cards and their huge giveaway.
Huge giveaway.
Howdy House is part of the staycation. We're not involved, but we did a lot of giveaways too. Travelers for catering. Fat Daddies for the golf simulator. Escape Room for 4. I'm at 10.
You're doing so good.
I think 4 more. Let me think of the giveaways.
Yep,
I have it.
yep,
You know, there's a sheet right
The
here.
Depot.
yep.
No, I don't want to cheat.
I'm just
The
saying.
Depot gave us pizza
Mhm.
for lunch. 3 more.
There's another one.
There's 3 more.
Think of the pamper yourself day.
Okay, so Perfectly Charmed
There you go.
gave a spa bundle.
There you
Art and Soul gave their
There
big
you go.
bundle. And I have 1 more.
Waffles.
No, I said Travelers.
Yep, she did.
Did you?
I think that's it.
No.
Wow.
I know, there's 14.
Maddie gave us cupcakes.
I didn't even count that, so now there's 15.
Cool.
I had a whole picture. I only know because I had a picture of all the people that helped us out, and I put 13 images on it.
Bless you.
I love that you felt the need to run away.
Really, I didn't want to sneeze on there in case it wasn't graceful.
The running away part of that,
Not
that
graceful.
was totally fine. As season sponsor, Alameda Health,
Thank you, Elamir, for sponsoring our season. It's a fabulous season.
that it is. Alameda is always great. They've been season sponsors a ton.
Brooklyn told you to shut up.
That's rude, Brooklyn.
Well, you did kind of like digging at
I
her
didn't
about.
make fun of her. I gave cautionary advice.
I mean, I could see it being taken either way.
Our show sponsors, we got All's Calm, Coldwell Banker, Crown Realtors, Big the Musical, Sean Riley with Realty Group, Dyer Van Frank, American Business Solutions, and 9 to 5 Musical, Vance Thompson Vision.
You sound so sad and tired.
I am sad and tired.
Why don't you act with some?
Oh! Garden Center Lanes for letting us use the.
Oh, Garden Center, thank you for allowing me to showcase my bowling skills
Yeah,
on the internet for all to see.
it was fabulous and fun, and you guys were so nice to us. Is the man there, Chad?
Chad.
Chad was very
Chad
nice
was the
to
guy
us.
who looked us up. He's
Thank you,
nice.
Chad.
Oh, thanks to all the people that have been commenting all day.
Yeah.
Yes,
I love
thanks
hearing
for
from you.
Tons of
Jumping
comments.
on.
And they all get posted. All the videos are getting posted on Facebook and YouTube, so you can watch them back too. And I'm gonna post so many fun videos
I
the
love
next
it.
couple weeks
Fan.
from
Fantastic.
clips. I'm gonna dive through and watch all of our clips over.
I love that. That'll be good.
Have fun
You're
with
gonna
that.
love every moment of it.
Have fun with that.
And GoPro footage.
You were right here.
I was. So, thank you for telling me that because I forgot. Our Seniors on Stage productions, Whatever Happened to Warren, and Creamed Corn Queen. I love that you're acting for me. Are both sponsored by Bethany on the Lake.
But wait, there's more.
Thank you for that. They are also sponsoring Disney's Finding Nemo Jr.
Thank you, Bethany on the Lake.
That's-
What a
No kidding.
wonderful sponsor.
And then also for Student Theater Project of Disney is 101 Dalmatian Kids, sponsored by Sanford Health. Thank you, Sanford Health. And finally, Disney's Descendants, the musical, Swenson Lervick Law Firm.
Do you
Which-
think,
Lee and I are going to maybe try an audition.
do you think that
I think
they
we
will
could
allow us?
pass
For Descendants?
Yes.
as
It's a
high school seniors.
Yep.
character.
Senior. Because I think Holly would be a fabulous Maleficent, and I think I would be a stellar Cruella de Vil, and it would really
so
put me in a good spot for directing 101 Dalmatians.
You think so, huh?
Yeah, because I could be like in her mind.
Okay.
Oh, we should thank Cody again for matching our $500.
Yes.
Yes.
Reland.
Breland.
Reland with
And
Edward
all of our
Jones.
bowling
Edward
sponsors.
Jones.
I was so proud of myself because I was gonna say it right this time. Sorry, Cody. Cody Reland, making sense of investing. I think that's fabulous because to me, investing makes no
That's a big
sense. So
It's nerve
Cody would be
wracking
my
because there's
man.
so many things,
Yeah.
you know?
That's
And it all
why
has funny names.
it's really easy to just be bad with money. So
Yes.
that's what I do, and it's fine.
We all need Cody Reland.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We all need
Edward
Cody.
Jones.
Well,
And-
Cody.
He'll make sense with it.
A reminder, our goal today is
$1,000
Yep, and we're
for
picking up.
our handicap seating makeover.
Yeah.
We've got handicap seating currently in the theater, but we want to make it a little bit more accessible, a little bit more comfortable for our handicap patrons and their the companions and guests. So $15,000 to revamp that, and make that a much better experience for all of our patrons. So we're pretty excited about that. So thank you all for joining us on this project and for this kookiness that has been the last, I don't know, 12, 16 hours. I don't even know.
12,
what time it is.
16, 4, 80, yeah.
It's been more than 4. I know that.
We can't do
Has
numbers
it?
right now.
So
Has it?
I don't do math.
it's
No.
been
Time
20
doesn't
hours,
exist.
but
been
We're
four.
theater people, we don't do math.
Yeah.
is that not accurate? I feel like that means there's 4 hours left.
You know, Leah, you're using logic and I don't like it. So stop.
4.5 hours left.
It says 6.
So,
All right, so we got about 5 minutes here before we're gonna go off the air. We got anyone in the chat
Yeah,
saying
what do you
anything
wanna
interesting?
know?
What do you wanna know?
nothing, nobody is talking.
I wanna know
Really?
what your favorite
Everyone's
food is,
sleepy
Jake.
after eating dinner.
It's not spam. I can tell you that much. My favorite
Oh.
food is not spam.
I think you
Maybe
gotta
you
try
should
it.
have had it cold.
I think you gotta try it as a jello.
I don't think I need to try anything. We all can't make it.
Oh,
So,
I mean.
I don't even like fruit cocktail and jello,
I-
let alone
move
spam.
on from spam.
What is your favorite food? You're the one who
Favorite
brought it
food?
up. You
It's steak.
did bring it up.
It's steak.
Steak.
Look at me. Of course it's steak.
What kind of steak do you like?
You know, good prime rib,
How do you like it prepared?
rare, obviously.
On the grill, in the oven, broiled,
Oh, on the grill.
sous vide,
Grill is great.
smoked.
You said a French word and I didn't like it, so I don't even know what that means. As you can tell, we're down
Big
to the end of the
pumpkin
night, where I've lost the ability to filter myself. So
What is your favorite song from All Is Calm, or do you not know them yet?
I mean, other than what we just saw earlier, which was super fun and really delightful, I don't really know, you know, obviously Silent Nights and
Steel loft.
Yes.
Steel Nacht if you're German.
Still.
Um,
Oh my goodness, I love that.
but I don't.
That
I
would
don't
make
really
so
know.
much more sense than when I was in there. I was like, this isn't English.
Brilliant.
Woo!
Yes.
That makes more sense now. Wasn't English.
Give me a moment. I can be brilliant.
I'm excited to hear like people using multiple accents when playing different characters.
Yeah.
Right, because this is something I don't know the show very well. Like each person is playing.
Like 24
Yeah.
different
I've
characters.
I watched it because I'm up in the booth. But yeah, so every now and then they'll rotate and grab another character. So one moment they could be playing British, and then the next time they're having Scottish, and then
Right.
French, and yes.
So they have to have some really great accents for me to be able to keep it straight.
They brought Colin Hearn, our friend,
Oh,
in to
fabulous.
help do some accent coaching, which is very, very kind of him to help
That's
us out.
wonderful.
Always good to have him involved.
Yeah, there's so many good voices too.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
got excited listening.
yeah, and a lot of, correct me if I'm wrong, new faces. too.
I know. I didn't
Yes.
recognize
I
that.
didn't recognize almost
Yeah.
anyone in that cast. I mean, there's a couple.
People that a lot of people auditioned that nobody knew.
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's, especially for a guy-centric show that's
Yeah.
often very difficult to get gentlemen into the theater. So that's super fun to see. I'm pretty pumped about that myself.
If you're
Same.
watching and you've never auditioned, you should audition sometime in your life because
Yeah,
it is
Absolutely.
once in a lifetime experience.
Big.
And especially grabbing a show that's all guys.
Yeah.
You know, having a
Yeah.
guy heavy show that has, multiple parts. We usually have a hard time just even filling some, primary roles.
Meet people too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But to
Yes.
have an all
That's
male
all.
show and to have access people, that was awesome.
I don't know what happened here.
I did hear
I was listening to Holly.
Yeah.
Something in television.
trying to say something nice about all the amazing guys that came and auditioned.
And I was just talking about myself, so let's move on.
Well, I was like, it's a great way to meet people. And she's like, that's how I met most of my friends.
Yep.
And then made a really sad face.
Yeah. Is that,
It was
is
the
that
face that she
that?
made.
No.
It's not- it's okay. That makes the theater community is very welcoming.
It's a great community.
is.
That's why
It
we're
is.
here,
And I
right?
made a face at you because I've never auditioned for a show.
Yeah.
And me and Donna were just talking about that
Yeah.
You should fix that.
half an hour ago. Not even.
It's a.
I've been in one show. I've been itching to do another one as an ensemble
Mhm.
musical role, but it would have to be big enough because
I've
nobody wants
auditioned
to
for
hear
other
this
things, just
independently.
not theatrical.
But yeah, I
So descendants
Actually
could be
had
our
fun.
moment.
know,
I don't
right?
think that's it, guys. I
Give
really
it a
feel like
go.
Y'all should focus your efforts elsewhere. I'm not trying to be rude or anything.
Are you
But-
trying to
Swipe
catch my
3 of the 40 spots.
So you're saying even though I'll be 50 in a
What was
couple
that,
weeks
Melissa?
and I can't audition.
Is that ageism? No.
Yeah, Jake.
Um,
We could go there and I'm not gonna say it. Cause
I'm
I
sorry.
could.
We only have 2 minutes before we come off air, so we probably can't jump into that. But I do want to hear about Jake.
Yeah.
What is your favorite animal?
we talked about this earlier today. You don't pay attention?
Is
You
it a
don't listen to
bear?
me?
You
It's a
don't-
bear.
I didn't even listen. That was a pure guess.
No one listens
I
to me.
think
Jake,
Oh,
when did
you
we
know what?
talk
I
about
literally
We
said
asked
that
what
last
your favorite
minute.
land
Oh my
animal
God.
and what your favorite ocean animal
When
was.
did we talk about that?
she was, I think she was napping.
So you didn't watch
See, I was sleeping and I still
She
guessed
was
it.
napping.
I
You know
Of course
why?
she wasn't watching.
I guess it could escape me favorite food. So I just figured you'd be.
I'm just a carnival. Carnival?
I'm a carnival.
I'm a
So lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my.
You are a carnival.
I'm so impressed with myself. I'm psychic.
You are impressive.
All right, I need to get out of this situation. I'm
Yeah, we
no
could.
longer comfortable. So, we're gonna go off the air. Donna's skipping into the room with some information, I assume.
Yes, Donna, come.
But then we're gonna go off the air, and when we come back, we're gonna start playing Scotland's best export.
A great walk route.
Oh.
I want to say, we should all say, everybody say thank you to Joel Dolheimer. He donated $250.
Oh, Jake.
Thanks, Joel.
Thank you, Joel.
Did you guys know Joel's birthday was yesterday?
Happy
Happy birthday,
birthday, Joel.
Thank you for supporting us.
Yeah, Joel. I miss you.
And for those of you listening, you've got 15 minutes to donate to try and win that awesome Pike and Pint
That's a huge deal.
package.
The voice.
That's a huge deal.
It's amazing.
I will read it once again. Everybody listening, $200 donated. You could win 2 bottles of wine or 2 drinks per person, 2 appetizers, 4 starter salads or soups, 4 entrees, 2 desserts, and a choice of 4 logo wearables.
So
Any logo wearable, not just a t-shirt. You could get a zippy,
Like he said,
zip up hoodie.
$50. If you get 4 $50 items, and you would already make
Exactly.
up for what you donated.
Cray.
Insane.
all right, we're gonna go off the air here. Thank you all for sticking with us even through our chaos and whatever it is that's going on here. We appreciate y'all. See y'all in about 15 minutes, and we're gonna play some golf. Bye.
unmuted.
So, welcome back. It's 8 o'clock. Very excited. We're in the final, we're coming down to the end, and looks like 7,500, we're at 7,500. It looks like that's
I
awesome.
think it's more than that, because
The
Donna,
bowling isn't in there yet.
oh, okay, got it.
I'm not sure if it is.
Donna came out and said a number, and I was there.
I don't know what it was.
I don't remember what it was.
Well, we're doing really well. We're coming to the end, and we're in the last 4 hours. We got a lot of stuff planned. We've got our putt tournament gonna happen here shortly. And then we're doing our curb sit-in, and that'll be the Pike and Pint gift certificate hour, which is really
Big
simple
part.
and it's really clear
Yeah.
what we're gonna do. $50 donations to the Andrea Theater, and you get a $50 gift card to Pike and Pint. We have 19 of them. So the first 19 people that that donate $50 or more, you will get $50. So simple as that. So we'd love to have you take part in that. Then we'll have our trivia murder party at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we build a fort really quickly, and we have tacos in the fort, and we're gonna do a call-in. The conference call, that's right. And I believe I sent them all. I'm pretty sure I sent them all
I can do it next week.
yeah, I sent
Can't wait to
I'm
see all the
pretty sure
friends.
I did. I'll check and see, but I'm pretty sure. If you're watching right now, Ben, Adam Frankel, Colin, Becky Byrne, Kara Gertis, who else?
So many friends.
I'm trying to remember everyone. But if you didn't get a link from us, let us know and we'll make sure you get the link so you can participate in the final hour. Because we want to talk to you all about community theater, what it means to you, your favorite memories, and what's going on in your life, and why would you support a community theater? So it'd be great to have you do that. So
Olivia's got her hand up. She's got.
Miss Olivia,
Have our winner.
we have a winner.
Oh, for the big one.
This is for Pike and Pint's $500+ dinner for four.
Kevin Benius.
Kevin Benias. Well done, Kevin. Nice job. We'll have it waiting here for you. You can come and pick it up, and you can use that anytime you want, and they'll be ready for you. So awesome. So, okay, this putt-putt thing. Here's what we're gonna do.
You're gonna lose to me because I'm gonna win.
Okay.
I know that's not good.
I see.
It's
I
just
see.
a joke.
I see it's gonna be. Miss Olivia, I wonder if you need to be involved in this
I
because,
do.
yeah, because either that and Jake needs to film or Jake needs to be involved and you film.
Oh. I can be involved.
Okay, Jake, you want to film?
Got it.
Okay,
Excellent.
sounds great.
Lots of great action film
So
shots coming
we've
your way.
we've got the golf course pretty well set up. And it will finish right here in the lobby, right over there. And it starts right here, as a matter of fact. And so what we'll do is we'll get everything put together, get ready to go, and we'll unplug everything and get our Olivia is involved and get Jake the filming to happen, and we'll go from there. So
Property.
So, are we off? Are we done?
no, it's still going, so you can just keep talking.
Just keep talking.
Just keep talking.
Awesome. Well, and then I'll tell you, there is another 11 o'clock drawing. So at 9 o'clock, of course, we've got the 19 Pike and Pint gift cards. You donate 50 to the theater, you get a $50 Pike and Pint gift card. That's because Pike and Pint is amazing and it has been supporting us in an incredible way. But at 11, they are giving away 6 guest tickets for the new executive suite for a main stage production. It's a $300 value, but if you donate $100 in the 11 o'clock hour, you are eligible to win that prize drawing. So those are the final prizes that are up for grabs. There are 20 of them. 19 Pike and Pint gift cards and 1 executive suite drawing. We're just fabulous. And I want to say, Jake, I really want to sit in the executive suite.
You should.
Yeah, right?
It's super cool up there.
It's super cool. I just need 5 friends who aren't in the show. That has never happened in my life. So, so I don't know. I'll just have to work at it. I'll just have
What do you need friends for?
I want to sit in the executive suite
Mm.
because it's new and shiny and there's food to be had and a private party to be enjoyed.
Like if you sat in the 2-person one, it's nice and cozy.
Yes,
This one's gonna be a lot roomier, for 6 people, a lot
like a party.
bigger view, yes, and meat, cheese, wine, dessert, all kinds of stuff. There'll be a fridge up there for your own
Okay, it's the dessert I want. Let's be honest.
big cookies, big cookies.
Says your face cookies.
Big as your face. We gotta come up with a fun name. That would be a lot of. Big as your face?
Cookies. Anyway, usually if there's a show that I'm not in, all my friends are in it. So we'll just have to work at it. Anyway, you can feel free to hazard a guess. Which of us is gonna win this putt-putt challenge? Are there 9 holes?
Yes, there are. There are 9.
And they go all over the lobby, all
Lobby,
down
backstage, down to the basement.
the new backstage. It's beautiful back there. It's coming together. I just went into the makeup room, the new makeup room today, and just like oohed and awed, even though it's not done yet, but it's coming. I went to the new ladies' dressing room and saw the new hanging racks, and I just was like excited to be in there.
It's gonna be a lot more space.
Yeah.
It'll be very, very nice.
But anyway, I digress. There's 9 holes throughout the theater. They go downstairs, then they come back right here, and this is where it ends.
Yep.
And you should guess in the comments who you think is gonna win. I would put my money on me and I would lose it. So you do you. But are we ready for this?
I think we're ready for this. We're ready
Okay,
for
well,
this.
I will stop talking at you and get ready to play Bubbler in hand.
Jake's got filming. He will be on ESPN cam.
Za. Now, whilst you're losing this game of golf, remember why we do it. It's for the theater.
It's for the children.
It's for the children.
I think all the balls are low, but I've got the Mojo #1.
Nice. Oh.
And I got, some of us might be sharing the same, but
Well,
I'll
we
put a
can't
mark.
because we'll get.
I'll put a mark.
Titleist 1.
Dougie.
Oh, that mine is Mojo #4.
See, she got Mojo #4.
4 happens to be my favorite number, so I feel pretty good about this. Anyway. I'm trying to think of the last time I played. Yeah,
5 is mine.
5. Yeah, wow. And why?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I think almost all of my like high school, college volleyball numbers, they've all been derivative, like 15, 20. There's 5 members of my family. Like,
Sure.
I don't know.
Deep connection.
Yeah.
4 has been my
Jake, what's your favorite number?
since I've been 4, since I was 4.
Do you have a favorite number?
My favorite number
4.
is 13.
13. Oh,
Dave's is
It's a lucky
7.
number.
Oh,
All right, ready to go?
Dave's is set. Do you want to play? No.
I just wanted to play what
I
my
was
favorite
asked to be.
Oh yeah, what's your favorite number?
16.
16, and why?
I just like that number.
All right, Dave, where are we starting from?
Thanks for sharing.
We're starting, hole number 1 is a dog leg left. And we have to bounce it off the spam.
Yeah, Dave and I will share.
You have to bounce it off the spam and the hole is down there to the left, so, so you can put it wherever you want to, doesn't make any difference. And so just want to take a look here where the hazard is. Okay, the hazards are only in my mind. They're not real hazards, but.
Oh, it bounces off the span, man.
Pretty solid.
Move the spam. Move the spam.
Wow, well, you gotta move back because it's gotta be equitable.
I wonder if I should mark my ball because
You want a dime?
No.
I don't want anybody hitting my ball.
Sorry, I'm right in the way.
That's part of the game.
I think that's part of the game. I think it's cutthroat putt-putt.
Isn't that the way putt
No
putt
cuts, no
goes?
butts, no coconuts, Dave.
Ooh. No coconuts.
No coconut.
All right, let's see it, Holly.
Tough. It's tough pickings out here.
It's bam.
You know it's impressive.
I thought it was too big.
There's a dent in this, look,
Walrus comes in with
look at, you can see, you can see, can you see where the ball, there's a ball mark on the Spam.
All right.
All right, Leah.
Tease up to the pot. Is it gonna be good? No.
No.
Where are you going?
Now I'm extra.
A little long, just a little long.
I tried to hit the Spam. I got nowhere near it.
That was
A nice one until it came
Well,
over.
until it got really bad.
All right, Dave.
I don't know.
Going strong.
Don't fail, Dave.
Don't hiccup.
miss it.
I was gonna make it. I was gonna go.
Makes it to the hole, but it is bounced out.
That must be embarrassing.
All right, Holly.
It is.
Now I'm like,
Oh no.
That was-
Walrick up against a wall.
I got this. Oh, I overshot.
This is gonna be a long.
We are
Alright,
definitely gonna
I
fill this hour.
Beyond.
Tap it, tap it, tap it.
Just tap, tap, tap it. That's,
Ooh.
that's not
Okay.
bad.
Oh, stressing.
Nicely done.
Oh wow, that was a good one. Whoa.
Who's that?
That's me.
Hi there.
I kept practicing. Okay.
And he's in.
There.
3 hits.
I'll get a scorecard because I know y'all cheat.
That is a good and wise decision.
Oh. See, told you.
Okay.
I suck at this game. Even though I golfed for 2 years.
It's okay. You're really at bowling, so it's just.
Good job, Leah.
That
Thank
was
you.
all luck today.
It was a delicate touch, but I have a feeling Olivia's gonna knock me out of the world. Oh, I was trying to be cool and work.
You look
Don't
cool.
don't follow me.
No, don't hit me. Ah!
See, we should put you back.
Oh no, it's okay. I
No.
feel like if you get hit, you're
No.
out.
That's
Friendly rule. The friendly rule. You go like this, and you let one space away from the.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
That's my rule, I guess.
there are no rules in this.
Nice. Benito is
We're
4.
not counting strokes. We'll just get what place you are in each hole.
I like.
Well, then
that.
the person who goes first is always gonna have the advantage.
Same.
Person who goes first is always gonna have the advantage then.
Oh, I'm right in the way.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh.
Wow, that was
I've been overshooting every shot.
something else.
Does anybody put it in? Yeah?
Yes, Leah did.
Oh.
Well, how,
I made it in. You
How
want
many-
my strokes? I think it was 4.
I just wanna-
Actually could have been 5.
I think it was 5.
I have no clue. I've not been counting. I thought we were just going in
I
order.
would lie. Let's face it. That's who I am.
Oh, really?
Oh no.
7.
Who asked me to be
we
involved?
have an hour for this
Okay.
segment.
If I miss this, can we just
More.
How many?
let me? I,
7.
Don't count out loud. But wait, if
That
they
was
got
tough.
7, I had to have gotten 4.
Is it when
You can't go any higher than 8. You
Just
can't go any higher.
Just put me at 8. Yeah.
put me in it. I'm not gonna get it.
than- That's what they call it, a snowman.
All right.
All right, what's the next hole?
Okay, next
Hole
hole.
2. Next hole is hole
Next
2.
hole's right there.
Brilliant.
We thought I was
We're
doing
gonna start right
pretty
here.
Yep, start right here. You have to go up the ramp.
Up a ramp.
Yep.
Whew. Have gravity working against us. Also the friction of the carpet.
So second place, then start. Second place.
I don't know. I want to get the wind going.
The people with the highest scores go first.
All right.
Oh, whatever.
That way, it's, because like Jake said, that way you've got an advantage.
Starting the show line.
Yeah, so back up.
That was nice.
That was a bit aggressive, but the door was working in my favor.
Oh. Learned a little
Worked in
something.
your favor that.
And thank you, by the way, to Alamere Health for our first hole. Thank you very much.
Hello here. We've got sponsors for our holes.
We do.
I love it.
The Coldwell Banker Crown Realtors hole.
Well, that's pretty amazing. All right, don't overshoot.
That's what I said. I'm like,
That's not like
I'll see you later. Oh, I'm gonna be in the way. I'm gonna take it in this wall.
I'm next to the squigglies. All right, Miss Olivia.
Okay. One look at me.
ooh.
Nicely
Good stuff.
done, smart.
That's if I can get it on the next one. That's
Mm.
unlikely.
I'm in the hazard. I'm gonna do this.
No.
Sit.
Yes.
Um,
I think it's my turn and I'm coming. I just got distracted as well. Woo! Way out here. Okay, all right, Leah, yeah, don't go all the way in the lobby now.
There you go.
Oh dear.
Nope, moving the set. This putt-putt course is very thought out. It's not messing with it.
ball rolls pretty good here, doesn't it?
Oh gosh. My hands are shaking.
You're perfectly lined up.
Oh!
That was lovely.
Nicely done.
I'm
like to-
For her
back
three,
row.
it was three,
That
right?
was a 3.
Yeah.
This would be 3.
Is par 3 for the Coldwell Banker Crown Realty hole? Hi, friend. We're together now. Okay, Jake, I'm gonna have to come real close to you. Here.
Wait, Leah's first.
Leah's first.
Yeah, try not to hurt me.
What's that position that you presumed?
Well, that's because I can't really do
Right into
it.
the chippins.
I can't just do it.
It's a sand trap is what it is. I'm at 3 now.
Nicely done.
I'm just letting you guys catch up to me. It's my first one. Oh, good job. Good job.
It's like we're trying to block each other from getting it
I
in.
know. I feel like it's beanbags.
I just want to make it there.
I just want to finish.
Nice.
Nice.
4.
Leah, you should cut out, because otherwise I'm just gonna hit you.
Nice.
It's
What'd you
5
give
again.
us, Leah?
5 again, I think, right? Jake should be keeping this. I think it's 5. If you got 4, I got 5.
I should definitely not be keeping notes.
Yes.
Okay, the next hole.
No, I am, because we both had in the last one.
The next hole is right here.
Ooh, it's.
Again, we'll move up the ramp. So who's going this time? Miss Leah, you get to go first.
I'm so excited. I'm wearing my glasses.
Sorry, Jake, we're gonna run right into you.
It's fine.
Ooh, that was fun.
That was a little fun. Sorry about that, guys.
I love that we get to work our way around my pile of junk. All right, here we go, people.
That was aggressive from even where I was.
It did not work out very well for me.
Holly and then me.
All right.
Can you hold this for a second, Dave?
I certainly can, absolutely.
We gotta fix our microphone.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's uphill,
Definitely a long time.
uphill and the texture of the carpet changes.
Oh gosh.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh. Hey, but that was lovely. And
Oh,
you rolled down to a very nice spot. Your practice makes me.
Not enough.
Good, but no.
That was close, but really not.
I mean, it is closer than my overwhelming shot, but you know.
Can you try not to hear this?
I'll think about it.
That was impressive. You jumped right
Oh.
over his ball.
Stop.
Oh, not too bad.
Pick a spot.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Are we in the way? Should we?
I mean, you know, yes.
You know.
That's.
Listen,
Olivia.
I have a feeling that I'm not gonna get very far very well, so. I tried. Oh, no. Sorry.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
The crowd is not happy about that one.
No, I think you should hear everybody. Oh.
Wow, it's just listen.
My dad is like.
Mm.
Oh. Okay, come join me.
Silly, Dave.
What's that?
That was silly. And my boopy, Leah.
That,
Oh,
that, yeah,
Oh,
that's okay.
that's a stroke.
No, that's mine. It doesn't count it because it's
No.
mine.
No.
Okay.
No way. I'm supposed to go.
Well, I can mark. Here, Holly, I will mark.
Okay, here.
There's a metal circle up thing over there. If
There
you
you go.
wanted me to go get it.
Okay.
Nice.
Nicely done. Dun, 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 dun,
What was that,
bun.
3?
That was 3, and it was 3 nice ones.
Very nice. Nervous.
Gosh, there's no room to.
It's supposed to be fun. That was extra silly.
Fun. Funny.
Oh, that way.
All right, okay.
I'm the
what
silly
happened?
queen.
Here we go.
Listen, you with your practice strokes over here, you can just.
That was, none of that was good, and it
Guys,
went right back to where it
We're
was.
going right back to where we started.
All right.
Sean Riley's really disappointed in how we're doing.
Sorry, Sean.
Sean, it's gonna be fine. Sean, it's because he's so understanding
The
and we're
sponsor,
stinking
the
out.
That's
sponsor of our
mine.
whole-
Okay.
That's mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep
I'm sorry.
trying.
I was just trying to be fair.
I mean, you can hit mine in all you want.
Dude,
I don't
you
care.
made that.
Sorry, and I moved your ball. I did not mean to move your ball. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I guess I forgive you.
Good luck. Thanks.
4.
That was-
That was number 4.
Oh my goodness. Can you see the hole?
Hey, where's your ball?
Tappy, tappy,
Oh my
tappy.
It's this rug. That's the problem.
That's
The
mine.
rug's bumpy.
He's trying to practice.
Got it.
Trying to do his practice.
You
So.
can hit mine if you
Yay, you did. How many was that? 5?
5.
That means mine will be
want to
6.
talk about it.
Do you want to change putters? Do you think?
I want to change people I'm playing with because you're being mean.
Oh. Hey, did anybody notice that this is the Sean?
Yeah, that's fine. That's a funny coincidence.
It's a good thing that Sean's at Mamma Mia right now and not seeing this.
Thinking-
Wow.
I was just trying to go right there.
That's unfortunate. I am going to.
It's a very bumpy rug.
I'm gonna move your piece and put this
Sabotage.
piece of sawdust right where yours was.
There's pieces.
It's from our amazing renovation that's happening. We don't usually just have sawdust.
I realize this is hole number 3 and we have a half an hour left.
I have to concentrate on trying to get it in. Okay.
There's no way I'm gonna get it
Oh,
in
no,
from
no.
this angle, but I
But
think
that's
it's
not
just-
even where you are. You remember, you're
Oh, there
right
you go.
there. I'm gonna
I
keep the
forgot.
sawdust.
I was just gonna hit it from here.
I'll put the sawdust where my ball was there.
Oh, I'm delirious. I can't do this.
I'm sad that that happened to you. Me too. But that's where you were.
Feels like we've been at this for a while. Just me? Of course, I did five strokes as well, so. There you go. Okay, Olivia.
That's where you were. Perfectly lined up.
Was that 7 or was that?
We'll say 7.
Thank you.
We'll say 7.
Oh,
This is Olivia's 7.
I'm not crying at something wet.
Was it sawdust? Because it's from the amazing renovation. It's not just in the air regularly.
I swear I'm not crying. There's something in my eye.
We can't talk about this.
Do it.
Oh.
Okay, this is for 8, so you gotta make it.
Or else when I get 8.
You'll get 9. You can do.
Yeah. Sean Riley's realty group was a very big challenge. It's okay. Don't cry.
Oh, there's something in my eye.
Drinking up, getting it out of there. Okay.
Can I pick up the whole
You can't pick it up and bring it over this way if you want to.
Yes.
All right.
Alright.
I have a feeling, Olivia, you get to go first.
Really?
Yes.
Why did you say that?
Because you got the.
Oh, so we have a texture change.
Okay, we certainly do. It goes from
The whole, what's in here?
Oh, yeah.
It's from one triangle.
So we're.
We don't want anybody laying down the ramp.
Yeah, I'm trying to protect them all.
I know it's great.
That's vibrant.
It's an awe of how lovely it is.
So you see,
If anyone is sleepy, just sit in here.
okay,
A little thicker here.
Olivia, you're first up.
Really?
I want to hit
Where?
right
From right.
here. What is the chances I can do that? So little, it's not even nothing.
Where you want to go from here?
Just walking back to my biggest concern. I believe in you. And just because, you know.
Almost went in the hole. Actually, it almost jumped the entire building, but
This is a really bright.
All right, okay, all right.
Oh! Hole in one! No!
Yes, did I not tell you I needed to hit it right there? I told you I needed to hit it right there.
Your roses should just be me rolling back.
Thank you, American Solutions for Businesses for the hole in one. Oh, I'll get out of the way.
Close.
there's not much stopping it once it gets in there.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
We're starting on the paper.
No, we started on the court.
This is kind of funny. I was taking a funny video of the lights and I got a video of the whole.
Are you guys out the other way?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just black. Oh, great. I'm like,
All right, Olivia.
I'm happy.
I think I'm just gonna, well, I'm just gonna. You guys really don't need to do much on
I
this.
know, it's very rolly.
Actually, that's probably gonna work out just fine.
No, and
Wow.
Yeah, good job, Leah.
Yeah, you saved yourself.
Excited about this.
that American Solutions for Business hole, not a joke.
Not a joke.
Just like their solutions for business.
Oh my gosh. I would barely touch that.
I know, I did, I was scared. Scared, I'm scared.
Oh, she'd be rolling.
So you laugh at my little tabs.
I don't know.
That floor is really work right there. You can feel it.
Are you really blaming this on the floor?
It's the floor. It's
The floor is brand new.
Shoot, you were here.
Right there.
No.
There.
Your fault. Can you? It's gracious. This is not gonna. I got some kids.
I got scared.
Oh, not enough oomph.
You know, I really thought when they would put a hole in one, it was gonna, change the pace of this game a little bit. It did.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm telling it. Excuse me.
I don't remember.
I think this is 4. This one is gonna be 4.
This isn't looking too hot.
Didn't think too much about this hole, did we?
No. Oh,
Wow. Leah's like, she's gone to sleep.
I did a little bit, but then I woke back up. I'm excited about that moment.
Okay. Okay, this is my shot.
That is a good shot.
Game, I swear.
No, there's nothing wrong with that floor at all.
Oh, we need another piece of sawdust here.
We need some salt.
right here.
It's weird because I remember being right in front of the wall, but now I'm not. So whatever.
Oh, no.
This is the number 5 for salt.
Yep. Remember.
Feels like a loss to me.
Oh.
Silly.
Bouncing off the cameraman's shoe.
That's the last time.
I'm feeling a lot of pressure right now.
You are lined up pretty nicely.
And she's
Yes.
I'd like to say that it was skill, but it was none of that.
You go, Olivia.
still didn't make it, so it's whatever.
Realize I can't do this.
I mean, I will say I did try to walk it to see where I needed to hit it, but after that.
Lord have mercy.
Backwards.
Yeah, right. I was my, assurance set.
Excuse me.
I mean, I planned.
I placed myself. Really? Really?
I mean, yeah. Like, why be sad when you could be glad?
7, babe.
7. Come on, you can do it.
It was right here, and then it rolled all the way backwards again.
Because it's 8, so there you go.
American Citizens for Business.
Okay, next call. So, this, Olivia, you're first. At least it's not on that kind of floor.
I go first. That seems wrong.
You got me.
And then like I got 3 times, so.
Okay, so did you see the hole?
Yeah.
Okay, go get him.
Oh fuck.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay, then I think.
Second word.
You suck most of this.
Well, at least I'm still at the top for being worst. You're second.
I'm second, suck.
You can't even be the best worst.
Oh, that was really
Interesting.
interesting.
Yes, that might be a nice thing for him.
Nope.
Party time.
Ooh. Dang. Ooh, got a good ball.
Oh.
What just happened? That was a rash.
Are you all down there? I might as well go because I'm not even playing field yet.
In the corner. Okay.
Probably actually better than the rest of us.
All right. Let me go on. Tijuana.
This one will be fun.
Where? Next one's up the stairs.
I can't. I couldn't move.
Oh no, did you have a head?
Yeah,
Did
it
you
was
want to
my
hit?
chest. Oh no, it was.
Oh,
That
no.
one was my putter to hit.
Oh.
Oh.
She knows when she.
Oh.
Nice. Number 4.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Three?
3 for me.
Yeah.
Do 3 or 8. Pick one.
Yes.
Great.
Do you want
Name
to?
is-
That one's mine.
See, they're all gonna leave us. It's still gonna be us for the next one.
Oh.
Oh, they moved.
What do you have against my wall?
Tried to go on that side of your ball.
Looking pretty cool.
Okay, that was what, 5?
5. That was not very good. That was a tricky hole. Got stuck in the crevice.
Oh, is it me?
Yes, it is you. You're that sad ass.
Yeah.
That's right.
Rock your body right.
Back, back.
All right.
I like this carpet business.
Yeah, no more on the third floor. Smart move, Leah. Again, smart move. There you go. Very wise.
Who is
What's
this?
that?
Why, this is Vance Thompson Vision.
Appreciate
Thanks,
Vance
man.
Thompson. He's the one's 9 to 5.
Oh, very nice. So take it with me. How many did we, just keep track of how many I got for that?
I think we should make this the last hole here, friends.
Or.
Why are we so fast?
We have 5 minutes left.
Or
We're so
hear me out, hear me out. We played a whole game and then we just take a 15-minute break and we just cut into a curbside a little bit.
But
Leah just doesn't
you
wanna go
really
outside.
wanna come into the curbside?
I mean, no, but it's just so hard.
You just might have to.
It's so hard to know
Olivia,
what to
your
do.
first up.
No, I bet I'm
The
first.
highest score.
Oh, highest score, yes.
Where's the hole at?
Down there.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Feels.
Maybe not crush it.
Okay, just really.
I'm gonna go down here.
Real gentle, real gentle. Right now.
I'm gonna have to follow some of these, I think.
We get some concussion.
Oh boy. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. All right. I'm not mad about it. Everybody,
Yeah.
rock your body. I love that you guys are matching my enthusiasm. Wow.
Leah,
Oh.
you're all really bounced out further than I thought it.
Yeah, I know, right? I thought I was gonna be stuck by the steps.
Yeah.
And yet there it is, very close to the hole, by Bethany Hall. Thank you, Bethany Hall, for being so close.
Don't poke my buttons.
Nice. That was great.
Oh, I almost got it.
Man. Dang it.
Do we get to straighten
The hole for
the hole?
I found this on the web. No. No.
Man.
No.
That's what I looked up. Oh, man.
Oh no, don't go down the stairs. Oh no. I don't know how you get up the stairs.
We're just gonna
I'll
mark you
figure
down.
it out. I'll
Just
figure
mark
it
you
out.
down for me.
No, I don't draw it. I'll use this side.
Don't you use a swing to put it back?
A chipper?
Take
Yeah.
a drop.
No, no,
Take a
like,
drop.
you just like drop the ball.
Yeah, she can take a drop.
Take a drop.
Can I,
One stroke penalty.
can I untilt the hole or do I have to leave it tilted?
No, you can untilt it.
Because
After I go,
was
that
pretty
seems
straight.
wrong.
Wow.
Team's just out to get me.
Nice job, Leah.
Thank you.
Not my fault. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I see Spencer. Lovely.
I don't think it's gonna be worth trying to put that over that little lip.
Lovely.
I think you should try.
Go big or go home.
You gonna drop yours up there?
That works too. So this is gonna be your fourth stroke. Third stroke, sorry.
2? That'd be what? Well, how did you go from 2 to 4?
Oh.
That would have been
Nice
my
job.
second one. This is my third.
Yeah, it's your third. This is your third stroke.
It's like 4.
I know, I'm sorry.
Just trying to
Just trying to annoy you.
get me.
Nice job.
Free.
Actually, difficult to hold, but we flew. Oh,
Oh, I don't want to say it yet.
there you go.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you, Bethany.
What's going?
Hey now. All right, Olivia, what did you end up with?
3.
So Dave, you had 3?
Yes, I did.
9, 5. So I get the first.
So who's up?
And then it was me. Are we gonna do this one or skip that one?
We have them both
You
different.
know what? We're nearing the end, so we might as well just finish out. And like I said,
We got one in here, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Remember we were gonna, well, this is a cork floor.
we're here's the deal. We're gonna do this. Drop right here and just put there.
Okay. Oh, this is a part 1.
Part
Who is this? Oh, it's Sanford Health.
Sanford Health.
Yep.
And that's why, because Sanford Health makes our jobs easier, we're gonna make it an easier hole.
Is Sanford sponsoring my show, I think, right? 101 Dalmatians?
Yes.
Thank you, Sanford Health. Appreciate you. And your wild ways.
Oh, boy.
Sweet.
Oh, boy.
Definitely think we should put a piece of something there.
You were Leah.
I got 2, so
Or you have.
I think you need to mark your ball there, Miss
I see yellow sawdust.
Thing.
Here's this little guy.
Nice.
And
This is quality.
Oh, there you go.
Microwaves.
play it fast, play it fast.
What? Aggressive.
Oh, nice. That was beautiful.
Nailed it.
Gosh, that was lovely.
Don't fail.
Nice.
Come on.
But you got this, you got this.
Under your breath.
Wait a minute, hold on. Got a piece of wood right there.
That would have been it.
Nice.
There we go.
There we go.
Thank you, Sanford Health.
Thank you, Sanford
We
Health.
just put it on the cork floor. Right. What's this one down here? This-
It's our second to last.
Here.
Now, this is interesting because the texture of this ground is rough.
It is, and it's carpeting is,
Just don't overshoot it, because then you get on the.
yeah, you don't.
Yeah, Swenson and Lervick. Oh. Don't want to go too hard. And you don't want to hit
Right
the
in the
mirrors.
middle.
Ah!
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to go after.
Yeah,
Well, you all got one, so.
I'll try.
Yeah, don't worry. Bad, bad.
Alright, okay, alright.
The lack of sleep in all of our eyes and astounding. It's a little gentle. It's a little gentle.
All right.
My favorite is this gonna go down.
Jake is
Yeah.
Jake is thoroughly bored out of his mind.
I mean, he's doing a great job.
I think you need to do another practice swing.
You need to go take a nap.
All right, okay.
Probably.
You think I could get it in there from this angle?
Try it.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Chunky shoes.
You know what, Dave?
Chunky shoes are in right now.
Yeah, so there. It's couture. I'm not gonna get this angle.
Couture.
Just like your sweatshirts. Nice. Get a little Swenson and Lever.
Sorry, Swenson or everything. I just disappointing the team.
There's a lot of energy in our voices. Thank you, Spencer.
I said sorry for disappointing them.
They're not disappointed.
Pretty sure they're
They
watching
feel
this and she's like, she's the worst.
Well, honestly, the more time we spend on the whole, the more free advertising we get. I mean, is it free when they
Do
donate,
worse,
but-
do worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Hey, question for everybody here. Did Chuck play Chief in
Yep.
both of them?
Both of them.
Both of them.
Wow. Did he want to play Chief in both of them?
Yep.
Boy, every time Chief spoke in One Flew Over Cuckoo's Nest,
I started crying. I saw them both.
Yeah.
And totally different characters.
Really
It's such a great film.
interesting.
Picking it up the second time.
Which is why I couldn't finish the show. I would just be bawling by the time I left the theater. I only watched the first half of sad shows. That's a fun fact. And a tip.
Get them together.
They make you
not good.
I was reading the comments.
And?
Comments?
Everybody's got words.
People are bored out of their mind.
Oh, it's time for the.
You have
Is it-
14 people on.
14.
Hi, 14
so
people.
bad.
We're so
Who got
glad.
a hole in one?
A lot of us did.
Wow, nice. Nice shot, Leah.
Thank you.
I love Dave's little pre-aim swing. He's got that going for him.
Nice.
Thank you.
Patrick C, rules 177B. When the ball falls down the second flight of stairs. it's to be
Okay.
Placed to the right of that level with a 0-stroke penalty.
Nice.
Oh, the 0-stroke penalty.
Nice shot, Holly.
I'm out. to
What
get-
was that?
Somebody said nice shot. Oh, Carmen said nice shot. Holly.
All right.
I'm letting you go.
Let's go underneath. Either you or Leah.
Go ahead, Dave. I want to see what you have to do. And this one is the Andrea Theater Hall. You still get it. Significantly, the Andrea Theater Hall farts at you when you get the ball in. Thank you, Andrea Theater. That's a very nice straight shot.
Shot.
But I went down on.
Dave, butter, Dave, butter. Can take it away. How means it.
All right, okay. Yep. All right. All right.
All right.
My ladies.
Yeah.
That was not a good one. Oh, that's
Holly, so you go right through the middle.
Go, Holly.
Whoa.
I'll work on both of the place here
It's
now.
gonna bounce off the door and roll back.
It's too bad that is.
Olivia.
Too hard, too hard. Go back. I'm not good at this.
Don't say that. You're learning.
You're doing good.
Okay, I have other skills.
That's
I
right.
don't need to rely on this.
Wow.
Oh,
Set yourself up.
You just set yourself out.
Think
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it up there.
When I just.
Never say
That was the funniest little Google in the world.
Yeah, it's this, the carpet.
Who spilled on the carpet?
I don't know, there was a hot chocolate sitting there that I picked up. What are you talking about?
We don't see nothing.
Oh boy, let's
You
see.
could hit my ball. I wouldn't be upset now.
Oh,
Thank you.
no.
Moving back. Sorry.
All right, Olivia, you can do this.
Yes, Olivia.
Line it right up,
I
babes.
don't know if this angle is the best to work with.
You know, but just put it in front.
There you go.
There you go.
That was not front.
Well,
This is not gonna
Going too
work,
hard last
but I'm
night.
gonna go for it.
positive thinking.
Positive possum day.
Positive possum.
Close.
Oh, sorry. Getting my foot to go on.
All right, Leah. In front of the puck. In front of the. There you go. Oh,
This
that's
carpet.
good.
Carpet. See? It's silly.
This carpet.
I
This
just love
carpet
it.
is
I
making
love it's
all the
always
battle.
this floor, this carpet, these steps. Not, we're terrible at golf.
I mean, you do make a valid point. Not gonna lie.
Hey, stop right there.
That's good. Oh,
I
that
think
might
you
be
should
tough.
probably
I think
putt
you
out.
should probably put out.
Cut out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right,
Gross.
Olivia. Your turn. You can do it.
I just boop.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
All right, now this. I can't go past that ball of yours, I don't think. Picking my poison.
Cut out.
Nice.
Nice. Oh my
Olivia, do you want to try to cut out or do you want me to go?
I feel like this. You just go.
All right, okay, all right.
I don't even know what number I'm at. Two. I feel like I should just push it a little more. That's not gonna work out in my favor. Boop. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna. Yeah. Here.
Leaf fell
Yeah,
apart.
Okay.
Three.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Put five down. Put five down.
That was 5 for me. Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
We finished up our fabulous tour the US Open. And we're gonna go off here for just a couple minutes and then we're gonna do our sit-in. So join us back here shortly. We're coming into our last 3 hours. So if you haven't given so far, give to the max. We'd appreciate your gift. We're getting close to our goal, but we got a long way to go. So we'd appreciate you thinking about it and donating as much as you can. And we have the Pike and Pint gift cards coming up. Every donation of $50 gets you $50. So donate $50 or more to the Andrea Theater, and we'll give you a gift certificate for $50 to Pike and Pint. So we'll see you in about 5 minutes. Bye.
Bye.
if we get real tight, we maybe could all fit. I'm okay. It's just my leg.
And we're live.
Hi, welcome. Hello. We're underneath the marquee on the curb. And this is a big hour because what's happening? We are giving away 19 Hike and Pint gift cards. If you donate 50, you get 50. And they are flying off the shelf. I'm not sure if we have 19 left. I think
We
I
don't.
know we're down to at least 16.
Yep,
So-
they're going down.
They're going fast.
Yeah.
We on for
Yeah, run.
For sure.
sure.
That's okay. I'm warm in my heart.
Do you want
The cockles of your heart. What are the cockles of your
Do you
heart?
want to sit on the heated seat that I have?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I'd give it to you.
I appreciate you.
So we're out here in front of the theater. It's a beautiful night, actually. It is cold,
It's
but
lovely.
it's better than last year. Last year was windy, snowy, and we've about froze to death. But it woke us up.
Wait.
That's gone. We have to start thinking about that fort because the tarp that
I'm always thinking about the floor.
tarp that we have is kind of weak right now, but we could easily pull.
That's tricky. The turkey's nice.
So
Well, we've got this nice blanket. This is a blanket from Donna's house
that was nice, Don.
that I kind of call my own blanket, but it's really Donna's.
Those
Like most things at Donna's house.
you guys talked about how those $50 gift cards are going really fast.
Going fast.
How many got left?
We had. I probably have 10 left.
10
And
left.
left.
Yeah.
So the next 10 people who give $50 get $50.
Yep.
gift
Come
card.
on,
That's
people.
dope.
You gotta try the waffles. They're blueberry, they're pork, they're waffles with seasoning.
Wow.
I wanna try the
Sounds
waffles.
great.
Imagine like a rub.
Yeah.
I want to.
I rub waffle.
I've never heard of it.
I want to point out some people that were working inside all day. You know, Christine, who got a chance to talk quite a bit, so did Donna. But the fact that they've been working so behind the scenes, just doing everything, and Olivia too, to keep this whole thing running and the things that we've got to do. We've got to have teams on the ground, you know, punching buttons and making things work. And besides, you know, Jake being able to be on camera this year, which is kind of nice and
It's
fun.
amazing.
Not being so busy behind it, but I'll
I have enjoyed that.
That's great because
Yay.
make the time go a little bit faster.
we've
That's
got a
true.
fabulous team this year. Fabulous.
Very fabulous.
We're almost at the end of the night.
We are.
How crazy is
I
that?
only had one nap.
I feel
I
like
feel good.
I feel great.
I feel like
I
we
think-
just got started.
I think
I know.
what's great is that we've been active. We did bowling, we did putt-putt. At least we've been moving around.
Yeah, that
I
does
think
help.
that helps a
Does
lot.
help.
Okay, and I had a singular vitamin B12 in the hopes that that was the one that helps you be energetic. And I don't really.
It didn't work.
Well, no, I feel like it did work, but is that the placebo effect? Because I thought it was going to work, it did work.
Right.
I need to learn more about nutrition. Is really what I found out of all of this.
We're gonna watch. Speaking of B12, we're gonna watch our clock really closely because we have. I just grasped that.
I was like, where are you going with this?
We have to watch the clock because we have to set up Trivia Murder Party, and that's going to take some time. So we definitely have to go off the air on time this hour.
Listen, I hate to toot my own horn, but toot. Did you guys know I won? What?
Did you really?
Toot. By 3.
By
Second.
It's that whole
Yeah.
that
Without that, I would have lost major.
hole in one is good, very good, very
Yeah.
good. We had a very fun time this year with our physical sports.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's great.
And
Next year we'll ramp it up even more.
We're gonna go skydiving.
I want to say that my favorite hole this year was the Bethany hole at the steps.
Because you got hole in one.
No. That was the one down the steps. That one took me 3.
Yeah.
But it was kind of a fun one.
Thank you, Bethany on the Lake, because it was a tricky putt to read, and the Russians completely didn't want to partake in judging of the whole thing. So we had to play that kind of blind, and it challenged us, but we conquered.
It's a good thing we had Pat Seed there to tell us how the rules work.
Yeah. Now the Sean Riley hole, that that one will give me nightmares for quite a while.
That was tough.
We put you in a tough spot, Sean. Yeah.
All right, we move on. We learn.
You got the
Yeah,
most
that-
airtime, really.
But you know what? You had to be a fighter to get through that wall, and that's what Sean Riley is. He'll fight by your side
Yes, all the way, Sean, all the way.
with his reality.
They're over at Mamma Mia right now, so we hope that they're having a wonderful time. I'm sure that they are. Christine was gonna get out of Mamma Mia and go get us tacos, because we'll have tacos for our final. And you know what? I think I'll be hungry by then. I'm kind of hungry.
You know, we have had delicious food this year, and it wasn't too much. Thank you to.
Remember last year?
You're not hungry.
The
I don't remember last year at all.
breakfast, remember we ate breakfast burritos?
Delicious.
We got stuffed and then we got
We
pizza.
had 2 breakfasts back to back.
We did. We had 2 breakfasts back to back.
Oh, because you got donuts and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last year I was very full, but it was all so wonderful. This year it was all wonderful. But
A lot less food thing now.
and I appreciate Traps. I appreciate the depot, and I appreciate Pike
Next year we'll have a power bar hour to
Yeah.
fuel us. BMX out.
No, we should do. We should have those watching give us the best suggestions of power food that will help power us throughout the day. Snacks and stuff.
Goldfish.
Shake.
Goldfish. I'm great. All right.
I want to check in. We've got a muffler on the microphone. Olivia, I don't know if you're paying attention or Donna. Hear us okay? We want to make sure that she can hear us. Fantastic.
Sound good?
Literally second. I'm sorry, I am interrupting because I feel sorry that my life wasn't elevated. We're talking about power food. No, you keep it. I gave it my hand. He's alright.
I got plenty. To
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We should talk less nonsense.
Less
So we
nonsense.
should goldfish.
Yes.
Goldfish and fork. That was.
Goldfish in the fork. Do we have goldfish?
Remember we asked him to bring us goldfish, and Carmen brought us goldfish.
Thank you. That was so nice of you. Which year was
That
that?
was the first year.
Wow, Carmen.
Carmen came and hung quite a bit with us.
Yeah.
She was there for the snake hour and the chameleon hour.
Yeah, I don't like the snake hour. I think my mother found that video and sent it to me today, just as a reminder of how devious and evil she is.
I would like to see a chameleon. I would like that very much. It was a big one.
I saw a wild chameleon once. It's crazy.
I didn't.
I didn't. You don't think of chameleons as a wild animal. It's like that only exists as pets. I found one in the wild one time. It's crazy. What? I imagine we've lost all of our followers at this point.
No, they've got to
Miss
still be with us.
Olivia,
They're
maybe you
probably.
can tell us if anybody's watching, and if anyone's watching right now, since this is the curb sit, and this is like one of those old hee-haw segments where we're just sitting here and we're talking about stuff. So maybe you've got some questions about the theater, about shows, about anything. Ask some questions. We haven't really engaged the viewers in any kind of, thing. So we're doing that now.
Well, we did ask them for power fuel snacks in the night, so I felt bad for you. But you were against.
I thought maybe next year that would be a thing.
It's a fabulous idea.
I'll go see if they're responding. And then we get some talent. And dollars.
That sounds great. And maybe they've
And
got
how many gift
questions.
cards? I'll figure that out.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah, Jake's going inside, so if you've got any questions about the theater, trust me, any kind of question,
Any questions?
any at all about upcoming shows that we're doing, maybe things that we have planned or anything. Anything. I'm Poppy!
It's your turn.
It's doing great.
Good to see you.
That's the dog.
Walter the dog.
Yeah, Walter's the dog. There was a cute dog that just stopped by to say hi in a car. That's Kevin. Genius.
Kevin won the big Pike and Pint dinner for four.
I have updated information.
Ooh.
We have updated information.
What would you like to know first?
I mean, did any?
How many cards are left?
There are 9 gift cards left.
Nice.
Yep. So the next 9 people who give $50 will get a $50 gift card to Pike and Pint.
More, right?
$50 or more donation will get you a $50 gift card to Pike and Pint.
$50 are gonna get 50.
That's great. That's an awesome deal. The next update is someone asked, what is our bucket list show that we want to see and or be in on the Andrea stage?
Okay.
Wow, that's like 3 questions in
Yep.
one.
It is.
Don't you always love to answer this question?
Bucket list, be in or see
On the Andrea stage.
on the Andrea stage.
Oh boy. Well, if you were listening earlier, I did say I'd love to do Calamity Jane. I'd love to be Calamity Jane, but I don't think it's gonna happen because
It's racist.
Controversial.
racist. Yeah.
Okay, so then it can't have that. What would you have?
Well, once again, now this is usually done as a junior show now, but I think Legally Blonde would be fun. I think the role of Elle Woods would be fun. However, I don't know. Can I still play that role? Yes, I think I'd be amazing. So.
And humble.
Woo! Anyway,
Dave?
You know, it'd be really fun. It'd be fun to take a crack at Secret Garden again.
Yeah,
Secret Garden.
I thought of that one.
I don't know if I don't know.
because were you not the broken-hearted dad?
Broken Hearted Dad, yes.
Yes.
Aren't we all? Holly?
I'm not going to show this. I actually wish they would release Beetlejuice.
I haven't seen it. So
I know. I
It did
love the
really
thought
well,
of it.
but COVID killed it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, COVID killed it. Killed the momentum,
Hard time.
and
Hard time for theater in general.
nobody was going back to Broadway. So
Yeah.
For you.
Well, you know, I really, really want to do a very cool stripped down version of Sweeney. That kind of vibe is becoming more and more popular, I think, with that show in particular. But I have a vision in my head that I would love to see and make happen here. So yeah, I think Sweeney would be really fun. I would love to do that show at some
how
point.
many are watching? Do you know how many are watching?
There's like 15.
Nice.
You know, we can take this moment. We don't do this very often, but we can take a moment. Those that are watching, give us your suggestion of shows that we should do. Your suggestion of shows that you'd like to see, musicals, straight productions, whatever you'd like to see. Let us know. Give us a handful. Love to know what you think. Because we're always looking for what the public wants to see, but what also would be cool to put on our stage, and we try to make a meld of the two and go from there. But we really want to know what you guys have to think. So
Do you guys want to know what we're at right now for a number?
Yes.
Yes.
yes,
$9,635.
Stop it.
$9,635. That's fantastic.
you know, if you got the rest of those gift cards, we'd probably be close to 10,000.
Absolutely. Let's get rid of those gift cards. Snag those gift cards, people.
Yep, we'd be there.
Be there.
If we can get 9 more $50 donations, we will go over 10,000.
I think
Right.
you donate 50, but you get 50. So
Exactly.
it's what
It's
You're not
waffle.
using anything.
it's the people at Pike and Pint who've been so generous to donate those gift cards. So
On top of you get to go to an amazing restaurant.
and have free waffles. I mean, I push the waffles on you, but
Buy some new foods that they're gonna have.
And you're supporting the businesses, you're supporting us, and you're keeping us all connected. So that $50 donation, yes, it's $50 that you spend at Pike and Pint, but You can't find much better food anywhere. And they're great people. And as you met Kent earlier, he's very committed to community. In fact, when I sat down and talked with him, he gave me all the certificates and stuff. And I was sitting at the bar at Pike and Pike with my Diet Coke, talking to him about everything. And his commitment to community was severe. He said, we love the community. And the reason we keep working so hard and doing more of this kind of stuff is because not only does it make the area stronger, but it also keeps us connected. And I think that that's pretty cool. Very cool.
It's amazing. Kept for a long time. He's a great guy.
I'm just impressed with how
His family.
creative they are.
Yeah. Hopefully the construction will be done here in about a week or so. And we'll be able to start using our building again.
3
Because
weeks from today, all of this fall.
Wow,
Right.
that's coming right up.
that's not even funny. Not even funny.
So we're talking about shows. We want to see
Yes.
people have been chiming in. Carmen, second my Sweeney Todd suggestion. Carolyn said something wrong. Super fun. Have to get some tap dancers. Katie said Spring Awakening, Sweeney Todd, Chicago. I don't know. Those are my main. And our very own Ben Clipfield said Fun Book.
Mr. Clipville, I'm so glad that you're watching from where you are.
Hi, Benny Ben.
We miss you very much.
Then I wish you were watching from here.
Thanks.
Yes.
You need to come visit. Wink, wink. You need to come visit. It'd be awesome. Come visit, say hi. He's come to visit twice that I know of. I'm surprised it's both times. So that's very sweet. One time he came back just to help James do his haunted house. Remember this,
Oh, yeah.
the haunted house? A haunted yard.
Yeah. Yeah. And
That's
I miss those. Miss those a lot.
Yeah, we do. We do. So, Ben is probably listening. I hope Adam Frankel will get on pretty soon, as will Colin and Kara and Becky Byrne. And I swear there's another person. I just can't remember what it is, and forgive me that I missed it. Krista. I swear I sent the link out to you. If I didn't send you a link, let me know and we'll make sure that happens. Ben, can you tell me, did I send you a link to connect to this tonight? Let me know, because if I didn't, then that means I didn't send it to anybody. And that's going to be kind of a one-ended phone call.
Katie says she would also love to see Cinderella as an adult show.
Which one?
I would imagine the Rogers and Hammerstein. Not the kids version.
There's a lot of great shows.
Ben said he got a link, so
There we go.
he'll be
You got a link? Good.
Yeah.
There's a lot of great shows that are out, but they just haven't been released. They tempt you by saying, we don't have any idea when it's going to release, but if you're a high school, you can do it.
Oh.
And if you're a professional theater, you can do it.
Well,
Community
that's
theaters
frustrating.
can't do it. So we all sign up with our email addresses to be one of the first to know, and which is why we were one of the first ones to do Murder on the Orient Express and Matilda and Play That Goes Wrong.
Very
So, Mr. Clipfield, what's your fondest memory of being here at this theater? We're going to talk about this, but I'm just trying to kill some time here. Glad that you got your phone up there so you can respond.
While we're waiting, what's your fondest memory of things?
I think, honestly, it was the day that I love numbers. So I sit down whenever a production is done and I figure out the percentages and I figure out what the best nights were and across the board in the West. statistically, what's our best night? Is it Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, is it Sundays? In the winter, our obvious thing is that Sundays sell really fast in the winter, which makes sense. But I think it was last year when we blew past our biggest year ever. And the other favorite one is the same year when Sound of Music set a new attendance record for shows here at the Andrea. And then 2 months later, Matilda blew it away. So it was, it's been really, really cool to set some records, because what do records mean? Nothing other than the show was good, people wanted to see it, and, you know, people wanted to buy tickets, and that's a big deal to us. So thank you for buying tickets. Thank you for acting, and thank you for directing, and thank you for producing and doing the technical aspect of things, and doing makeup and costumes and all that stuff. We said at the very beginning of the show, on average, it costs $10,000 to $20,000 to do a show here at the Andrea. Royalties range anywhere from $200 a night all the way up to $800 a night, in some cases even more. So the shows that we pick, we try to make sure that we don't look at it and go, well, it's too expensive, we can't do that show. If it's a show we want to do, we try our best to make it happen. So when you buy a ticket, it's a big deal. Got anything for me, Bobo?
I'm just sending Ben Cliffle snarky text messages.
That's not helping me.
My Hartman says that she would die if we did Cinderella on stage.
Nice.
She said she's been asking you, Dave, so.
It's just not available.
I'll look into it.
Into it.
There's been a lot of shows we've been looking into that we want to do, but like I said, are restricted. Come From Away, Beetlejuice, Mean Girls, Les Mis. There's more than that. There's another 5 or 6 that are great shows that you could do really easily. I say do easily. You could attempt, but you can't even attempt them because they're not available. So we'll keep trying. Nothing from Ben. What, did he go to sleep on us?
No.
He's being snarky. You guys are being snarky down there, aren't you?
Might be. It's okay.
My fellow Sons of Thunder, he can't diss me like that.
He wasn't being snarky towards you, if it makes you feel better.
Oh, who's being snarky towards me?
Me. He's giving me the business.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
Well, someone has to.
You know, Christine Riley's car is right there. We can have a little bit of fun.
In what way?
Should we put it on top of the marquee?
Actually, the new marquee, we could put cones all around it. The new marquee can handle it, probably.
It's to make me crazy. How would you get it up there? Would you show the ramp?
We did a good run at it, but we could get it. What's Thanksgiving plans for Drexler?
Going to the farm?
Family farm?
Yes.
Funny farm.
My mother is going to cook. I'm going to clean. It's going to be a wonderful experience. My niece and nephews are going to come out. It's fabulous.
Are they, do you guys play any games? Do you do any sports? Do you do anything?
For Thanksgiving, my brother watches football and we all just chill. The kids usually end up playing with their toys and you might play with them, but no games. I love board games, but my family's just not.
I don't want to play games that make me think, honestly. If I have to think, I get too frustrated. Like we played, what's the one where you have somebody from each generation play?
Oh, yeah, Mind the Gap.
And I love Gen Zers and millennials, but I want to thunder punch them. Because when you play, you just even common sense things don't quite, just don't quite make it happen. Well, that's not super fair because there's things that they talk about, a lot of things that I just get right over my head. But when we played, this is the game I don't want to ever play again because it just wasn't fun.
We used to play. My favorite game. I would get my brother and sister to play this with me every year, either for Thanksgiving or Christmas. But my brother would I don't know if you guys know how to play that game, but you basically slowly start decimating each other's armies. And he would just kind of get us till we had like one soldier left, and then just leave us alive for an hour, and before he would finally, beat you. Like he wanted to beat everybody all at one time.
Good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for Give to the Max Day. See you later, Ruth. Ruth Bloom.
I like your hair.
Thank you. I'm starting to grow it out. This is the problem right here.
Yeah.
Getting these bangs to.
It's very nice on you.
Well, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Have fun, you guys. Don't get too cold out here. Too bad it's not last night.
Thank you. It was nice to see you both. It's fun to hear you sing Edelweiss today. That was lovely. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry.
No, usually, usually my mom has everybody home, but it's just getting so hard with all the nieces, nephews, friends, and all that stuff. So I'm going back home to December to Rapid City and for my sister Lisa. So yeah, it'll be fun.
Very nice.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Thanksgiving?
Okay, so it's a little homage to my dad. He actually started making the KFC bowl before they did it.
Oh.
So we had the stuffing with gravy with the turkey on top.
Yep.
And yeah,
All
all the
together.
leftovers is more of a thing for me than
I saw somebody took stuffing, right? Put it in a waffle maker, pressed it, and then took that waffle and put turkey, or mashed potatoes, turkey, gravy, and cranberries on top.
wow.
So it had that crunch. Yeah, it was.
That sounds incredible.
Good night. Good night. Thank you. Good to see you. Stay warm.
I'm gonna tell them to shoot the jacket.
But there are some people you can tell them, where's your jacket? I don't have time for jackets. I mean, it's just the thing. They just don't.
Here, we'll still next time.
Oh yeah, it was very nice.
It was nice earlier. I do that all the time. And
Yeah.
I'm like,
At least the wind is down. The wind is down, so it's not too terrible bad.
Yeah, that's great.
So Kylie, ladies and gentlemen,
has left.
Kylie has left the building.
It's a beautiful solo that you started our all this calm
Yes.
melody with. I enjoyed it very much.
Oh, okay, well, if you say so, then, yeah.
No, I really did enjoy it. I thought it was really lovely.
It's beautiful. Thank you. Super beautiful.
I will continue to pray.
Yay. The guys work hard. I ditched out on rehearsal tonight for a good portion of it to be with you all. But I will say, you can tell when the guys leave, they're very quiet because they're burned out and they're tired and they're physically and emotionally sapped.
Working hard.
Sapped. Michael's putting us through the ringer. Congratulations, Michael. You put us in a mentally
The
disturbed
homage that you're
unit.
to all those soldiers.
Yes,
Would be so amazing.
to honor them.
I
Yeah.
do feel like when you're pushed like that, then you can only become a better performer.
Right.
That's exactly what he
Right.
says.
It shouldn't be easy.
No, right.
Yeah.
If
That's
it
what he
is,
said. What he
you're really
says
growing.
is really fun. He says, "Yeah, it's hard." Yep.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
if it's worth doing, it should be hard. And you know what? Okay, it's hard.
Mm-hmm.
That means we're just going to be okay. We're going to make mistakes until it happens.
Yeah.
Warm espresso, cold view.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Come on, come on. Come have a seat. You gotta come have a seat.
We're just you can
Yes, you
stand
must.
up.
You simply must.
Our wonderful neighbor.
Jake's not gonna get it. Look at your Winona Ryder cup. Is that from Beetlejuice?
Oh, I love it.
I'm gonna take the Beetlejuice.
That's so nice. You can't eat this one. I do not eat this and this.
Come have a seat.
Yeah. I do. Absolutely. I was like, this is my time.
Yes.
Espresso is caramel. Ooh. Oh, really impressive.
And it's steamy. This is
Jake, we know you're watching. For you.
Jake.
Oh, no.
Just that true.
I saw you guys have comfy cozy here. I was like, I better bring you some espresso.
So what do you remember? Do you remember when you guys moved in upstairs? Do you remember the first show you heard through the walls? Because you told me. You told me that was one of my favorite stories. I tell people all the time. That's what you
It was
guys did.
Annie. Yep.
Was it
Annie.
funny.
Yep. And it was odd because when, like Saturdays, I could hear it, and I didn't know if it was out here or.
Oh
but
my
and then I dreamt about it. I could hear it in my dreams.
Yeah, when you're in the show, that show, you dream about it too.
But then I never saw the production, and that was my own fault because I think it would have gotten out of my system.
Oh,
if
sure.
I would have put it to bed. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
What? Why? What we were just discussing. This is the first production I've ever been in, but take me out of it for a second. To even witness to sit out here watching the guys sleep. I've never seen a production like this. They leave silent. They're wiped. Absolutely wiped. But you know what?
Are you guys home?
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Oh, say hi.
Hello. Oh my God.
This is the 9 o'clock sit-in.
Yes.
Kirk sit-in. We started it last year, snowing out here, and we were out there under a blanket, and the sound of music.
No?
Okay.
She brought us warm drinks. So
And the question of the sit-in is, what's a show that you'd really like to do?
she never got a chance to. I would.
That person fix their muffler. I would like to play Arthur at Camelot.
Oh. We were talking about one of our favorite memories of places.
Macbeth.
Sure.
Beth,
Sure.
Macbeth.
I'm so proud of you. Said it. Well done.
I'm outside. I'm outside.
I say it is.
I do too.
That one of my favorite memories of all time of my travels was standing on the opposite side of Tintagel, where Tintagel is. Merlin's cave is down below, and the ocean's right over here, and just listening to the ghosts go past to speak. Standing right there, whether Arthur was real or not, seeing the castle, Stone Age stuff everywhere. Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorite moments of all time. But one of my first music I ever saw was Camelot. Richard Harris. They say that Richard Harris did 368 performances at Camelot in a row without a break.
Wow.
Believe that.
And they asked him how he did it, and he said, every night I'd kill him off. The next night they created this one subtle difference that nobody could tell me. I don't know how it's possible. I really don't know. But he said sometimes it would be putting a quarter in my shoe. Sometimes it would be changing, a piece of clothing underneath or something like that. But
Yeah.
that's a style of acting I would never understand. But
Well, he's a master.
I feel like you'd have to do the show a bunch of times before you put a quarter in your shoe because that would be very distracting.
But do the simple ouch. How? So coming up, Michael just got out of rehearsal with the guys. They rehearsed from 6:30 to 9:30, and you probably saw, if you didn't see it, did a short little performance, about a half, not quite a half, 15 minutes. But it was really fun. It was fun to do some stuff from the show.
Well, if you didn't see it, go back and rewind and watch it.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, that's a great. Yeah, they do it right in. It's cold out here.
Yeah, at least it's not windy.
All right, that's right. Give to the max.
Have a good one. Drive safe. Be
See
careful.
you, Michael.
Keep the home fires burning. Yes. Written in I believe it was written in 1914. Pretty sure it was written in 1914, about World War I. And it was, the lyrics are, keep the home fires burning while your hearts are yearning. Though the lads are far away, they dream of home. There's a silver lining through the dark clouds shining, turn the dark clouds inside out till the boys come home. So it's to remember the boys. I used it as an audition piece and thought, I'm being very creative. I found music that was written at the same time I'm auditioning for a show. Little did I find out later that it's in the show. So I didn't feel, and they said, what are you going to sing for us? I said, well, I did a little research and I found a song that was written at the same time as World War I, and I thought I would do that. And they were like, oh, that's very nice. They knew.
That's so
They
funny.
knew. They knew. Where'd our friend go?
There she is. She went to go find Jake.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Shout out to people. That was very thoughtful.
That was very thoughtful.
Nice. We got nice neighbors. She's so smart.
They used to.
She was up there. She looked out and she said, "Jake got snapped."
Yeah.
Look down in there. You guys are all out here.
She's still, and she hasn't sent it to us. So if you're watching this later, I still haven't seen it. She has a great video from her window of the night we did the reveal.
Oh,
Of
you
the
guys.
marquee.
Have a good night.
We'll watch these up and have them for.
I'll find them later. I'm not worried about it.
Thank you so much.
Love you.
She had a video of when we turned on the marquee for the first time. You saw her from right, the window's right there. She was able to see everything.
That's good. That was a special night.
Okay, we got 1 minute.
That's it.
But we have to, I mean, you guys can stay at lunch, but I gotta go start getting stuff ready for Trivia Murder Ball.
Oh, no, that's okay.
We should probably help you.
Without you.
Well, we do need to probably get the lights inside. And
Yes. By the way, the lights, before you, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. The lights, Pete Voigt, who's been sick as a dog. Pete, thank you
Love you,
for
Pete.
watching this. We are so grateful
Yeah, we are.
that you donated these lights for both inside and outside.
Yeah.
We're very grateful. Thank you for your time and for all you do for the theater.
again, back to community. We have such amazing people in our circle.
And what I was going to say was, once we turn this off, you've got 15 more minutes to donate $50 to get a $50 gift certificate to Pint.
Jacob,
Have you found out anything?
got her gift certificate.
Are there any left?
There are 9 gift certificates left.
Still? See?
Still 9.
Thank you guys.
I have a challenge though.
Oh.
Someone anonymously just reached out to me, telling me that they will match every. Okay, it's Ben. He didn't want to say. Change his mind. He's literally texting me. All right. Ben Clipful says he is going to match every donation up to $1,000 for the last 2 hours.
Nice.
Wow.
That's insane.
So, folks, did you hear that? If you're watching right now and you haven't donated, whatever you donate up to $1,000 will be matched. That's never happened before. So,
Thank you, man.
thank you, Ben. So can you help us make that happen? If you're watching right now, we'll talk about that until midnight tonight. Pretty much any donation up to $1,000 is going to be matched.
So you have 15 minutes to donate $50.
Yeah.
That $50, you get a $50 gift certificate. Plus, Ben is going to give another $50.
That's a,
Let's make this happen.
that's a $100 turnaround.
Exactly.
Cheesecake at Pint.
Almost. Yeah, it's time. They put something in Leah's cup. So I'm going to move and I'm going to go get the stuff for Trivia Murder Party and we can start transitioning back inside.
Yep.
So
We'll get cheers.
please join us back inside. And again, remember, everything you give now, probably pretty much for the next hour or two, is going to be completely matched. And on top of, you have 15 minutes to still take advantage of a $50 gift card from Pike and Pint. So do it, okay?
Do it.
So we'll see you in just a little bit. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hey, how you doing? We're a few minutes late for our trivia murder party, but we always go a little bit longer with this one anyway, because the next one is building the fort and having tacos, and that's the final one, and we don't rush the final hour anyway. So, trivia murder party works this way. What we do is it's Jackbox TV, and we're gonna have a code, and it's a room code, and the first, I believe, is 6 or 7 people that sign up. Of course, we'll have the 5 of us play or however many play here, but we can have a couple that are out there in TV land that can play as well. And but just a quick reminder from our dear friend Ben Clipville, former executive director here and director and actor here. Ben, the next $1,000 that we raise, he is going to match that $1,000. So that would be awesome if you could do that. So any gift that you give now, we're gonna add it all up, and if it gets to 1,000, Ben's gonna match that 1,000. So it would be really cool if we could raise $1,000 this hour would be wonderful, or in the next 2 hours, because we're getting down to the final nitty gritty, and we would love to reach our goal. We're getting close. We're getting close, and we want to just push as far forward as we can. It's a really worthy cause. We love this theater, and we know you do too. And we're working really hard for it, and we'd appreciate your gifts. So, in the final hour, of course, we have our executive suite giveaway for one of our productions. We're going to give away our executive suite and all the meat, cheese, wine. For 6 people, we're going to give it away for one of our productions. But for the next hour, we're going to play Trivia Murder Party, and you'll get how we're going to do this. So, if you go to Jackbox TV. And just type that into your phone or whatever, you'll be able to see what's going to go on, and we'll give you the room code that we're going to figure out what's going on here. I won't be able to play because my phone is the one being filming, but that's okay.
Use your iPad.
So there is the room code. Holly, can you put that on the?
Oh, yes,
put
yes,
it up
yes.
on the screen.
Let's see.
I'm going to turn these completely down. So
So how do we zoom? Like this here?
can zoom, just move it closer.
I just
You
want
gonna
to.
play? You gonna play?
Somebody named themselves. Yeah, no, it's I named on the bottom, but it's right here.
Oh, interesting.
The first one.
I think it's you.
Think of the first one
The
in.
first one.
Yeah.
You get to make the decisions for everybody.
Nice.
All right, peeps. This is as close as we're getting.
Plug this so that we can see things.
Yeah, and then turn those lights on.
I'm gonna turn the flashers off too, because I think it's.
This is really cool.
Okay. That's okay. I'll be.
To be a team.
Okay, can everybody see what's going on? Do we need, we had a microphone there, never mind, can hear. So, here we go. Has everybody joined?
No.
What do we got? People that are watching, you can play, and there's the room code. You see the room code right there? ZMBQ. You can even scan that barcode right there and read that. I really think we need more than 3 players. There we go. Donna, the Guess Who. We need 3 more. There we go. Holly's in. 2 more people. We got 2 more people.
Dave, use your iPad.
I'd have to get, it's upstairs. I'd have to get a different one. There we go. Adam Frankel, of course, Mr. Frankel. By the way, Mr. Frankel, did you know Ben's match thing? Ben Clipfell is going to match up to $1,000 what we raise. So, Adam, that would be what a great way to think of your fellow man. So, there we go. We got 1 more person, but you know what? I think we're going to start so we can get going. So,
Yeah.
Yep. Start it out. 2, 1.
There's too much control.
residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel. I'm crashing into another night. The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until closing. In unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer is still on the loose. Up next, more murder.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. I'm running a hotel and killing people. I've achieved work-life balance. Okay, first question. What car is parked closest to the four Beatles on the Abbey Road album cover? Use your device to answer the question. Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Get the question right.
Good one, but I did one as well.
The rest of you, time for consequences. Welcome to the killing room. It's tattoo time. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device. Wake up. Oh. Harder. Yeah, harder. Oh. I kind of feel dangerous now. I mean, more dangerous. Now vote for your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will die. What did we decide? No one likes ties. I'll just pick. This might actually look worse after it heals. My only consolation is punishment.
Wow, that is brutal.
Surprise! Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. Top tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's try another one. What the heck was that board game with the black and white discs that my cousin Crazy Donna used to play?
Yeah.
Who picked this?
I did
The rest of you, it's time.
Oh, I never even said that.
Welcome to room 217. It's time for some pegging. Okay, now that I said that out loud, it does sound weird. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno. Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's fine.
We're stuck.
Yikes. Oh no. What's that?
I don't know.
I I made this board in shop class.
What?
Land in a slot or else.
We're all gonna die. What have we done?
Outstanding. And as for the board, ayo, you know what this means.
Each other.
Let's keep moving. How can I describe my favorite lead pipe? Who picked this?
Nobody.
Everyone is wrong. Come with me. I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
It's like word off.
I'll reward you all for every password you correctly guess in time. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
And I got an E on the fourth letter of both. You need like
Time's almost up.
I need it time. I was.
Your security's been breached.
Oh, I do. I got a couple.
The dog is in the alive. Alright, Don, I'm lost. I'm gonna try to kill you now.
We're here. The final round is close.
Eyes.
Next question. Which of the following films does not feature Daniel Craig as James Bond? Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. I don't like seeing that. Let's try another one. I am proof that evil exists. How does my microwave reheat my broccoli? Who picked this? Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson. It's my old favorite, chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
How do you do that? Please. Oh,
Now it's your turn to play.
The chalice, but you don't know where we pick the poison.
Pick a chalice to drink from.
gosh. Like,
If you want to survive, I pick a cup with no poison.
you're nodding your head to something, but I don't know.
Ah, goes down smooth. Now let's see what you drink.
Oh.
You died as you lived, drinking poison.
Good one, Don.
But was she not the only one alive?
Whoa, you all died too easy, but I still need someone alive. So, see, having the most money is good for something. The time has come.
Boss.
Just so you know, Adam, you're gonna have to donate what you get.
You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Chronicles of Narnia books. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Time is, let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Plot twist, all the ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Famous duels where one is a dog. Marine mammals. Don't look behind you. Here comes the darkness. Ranks of organisms in taxonomy. Time is almost up. Next question. 10-letter words.
Yeah.
Here comes the next question. Queen songs. That one was too easy. The darkness approaches. Motor vehicles. Time is almost up. Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Time to make friends with the darkness. Where do you think you're going? If you want to break through that area, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now too.
I'm gonna check up, see if we have any more. Oh, okay.
4,000, Adam. That's pretty nice. Thank you so much. How'd everybody die?
Nope, didn't have any, don't have any.
Everyone's really in caps.
Holly, unsafe password. Tonight.
Yikes.
Better change my passwords.
Leah unknown. Live unknown.
What happened to us?
We got stuck.
Oh, no.
See, that's the
Just
same play
stick-
as sequel.
Yep, do the sequel.
Good times.
Jeez.
15 years later.
You want to stay again? And people say I'm insane. And I am. First question. Buster's a rabbit. Francine is a monkey. What is Arthur? Use your device to answer the question. Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
I got it. Yeah.
The rest of you. I want to show you something. And here are your bags. Welcome to Room 105. It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone. Time's almost up. Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Well,
You should have picked a less guessable answer if you wanted to stay alive.
Tuesday they were taken.
I guess I got it. Is well, I'm a ghost.
Let's keep moving. Which radical dude painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel? Who picked this?
Yay.
That's so
Oh,
fun.
no on ours. Stop.
We know our Ninja Turtles.
Let's try another one. Which of these composers has been decomposing the longest?
Oh my gosh. That's
Who picked this?
Don't me.
Wow.
Oh,
Which means only you. Follow me. Welcome to room 237. The lost art of letter writing.
oh gosh. These
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can.
no.
Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die.
Mm-hmm.
And the letter begins now. Dear Chocolate Pop Cereal, I love your product, but I fear your mascot. Peter the Pup Pig is clearly insane. His painted smile on the box is an obstacle I must overcome every time I prepare breakfast. Please just send me your delicious product in a clear plastic bag. Time's up.
Wow.
And what's the result?
I did
But
terrible.
did anyone do better than you?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Wow.
You got outperformed.
Wow.
I'd seem like a maniac if I sent this letter.
I knew.
Let's keep moving. Satan is not the only deity I worship. I'm also obsessed with the great Dolly Parton. Who did Dolly Parton beg? Please don't take my man. Yes. Well, didn't want that to happen. Let's try another one. Besides losing a baby, what did Charles Lindbergh do that made him so special?
Wow, that was brilliant.
This. Which leaves only you. It's time. Let's do a spooky handwriting test. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's.
Any word?
Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Oh, that's a weird mistake. Let me show you what's behind the looking glass.
Wow. That's aggressive.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What's the official name of the instrument I use to smack balls around? In croquet. Picked this.
I hit the wrong one.
Only a ghost got it wrong. That's annoying.
Below it.
That's annoying.
Let's keep moving. If I hit a British person with a spanner, what did I just strike them with?
I don't know what to say.
Almost out of time.
Wrench.
Picked this.
Let's go. Adam did.
Yeah.
The rest of you who are still alive, I want to show you something.
Oh.
Donation time.
That's weird.
You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin.
See.
Oh.
Time for fiscal revelations. Get rich and die trying. Let's try another one. You guys are gonna make such good fertilizer. Which of these plants do not flower? This. This. Too easy. Let's keep moving. Which of these popular young adult book series is written by a man? Who picked this?
I did get it right.
Time for consequences. Let's get our math on.
Thank God.
Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If any of them do better than you, you'll die. Let's go. I am here for the math. Hurry up and finish your math. My mistake for not realizing you'd be minimally competent at math.
Nice work.
Oh, I forgot I have dinner reservations. We need to wrap this up. Okay, this is a game where only one person can survive, so I hope you can hold your breath. Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank. So many keys to choose from.
I didn't know either.
I always mix up my keys at home. Hurry up, MacGyver. You're running out of time. Don't just float there. Do something.
Oh, no, lucky.
Finding keys is hard. I think we can all relate to that.
Well, math.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape? Here's your first category. Adult Swim cartoons. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Yeah. You're in front, so you only get
Time is almost up. Let's see the right answers. Book-related occupations. Time is almost up. Dog food brands.
How's that possible?
U.S. Monopoly Streets. Don't fall behind. Are you afraid of the dark?
Nope.
Programming languages. Time is almost up. Tables have turned.
Nice knowing y'all.
Hallmark Channel Christmas movies that debuted in 2018.
Really?
Underwear Michaels. Next question. Part of Alexander the Great's empire. Let's just call that a fluke. Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now too. Time is almost up.
I would really take it out.
Junior rings twisted there.
But if I will find, don't find a friend. Yeah. So we'll take this.
There's things to do into the next one, so yeah.
Oh, I'm Come on, people. We need 4 more players. There she is.
3 more. Who's Adam?
Yeah, Adam, where you at? I have questions about the fact that you did not know that Spanner was the name for Chris.
A wrench. You ever seen the movie Memphis Belle?
No.
The guy gets in the cockpit and he sits down. He's, oh, I'm slipping on my spanner.
Nice. All right, I'm about ready to play. Do you just wait or do you go? Do you wait? Do you go?
I say we go.
I say we go.
Right down, Crinkle. Oh, there he is.
Nice.
All right. Let's do it.
All in.
I just
Residents familiar with the abandoned building's history.
Have you played this before, Chris?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Glad you tried. Very fun.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences. Only one of you will survive. The rest of you will die. Is that clear? I'm trying to be a better communicator. All right, first question.
No.
What does legend say will happen if the groundhog sees its shadow? Use your device to answer the question. correct answer is... Who got the question right?
No, did.
Oh, crap.
We didn't see.
Let's try another one. An anteater is really good at eating ants, even though it does not have what? Who picked this? Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Oh, no. Yeah, we just read
Welcome to the killing room. The old skewers trick. Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. When this was used in magic shows, there were safeguards inside to prevent injury. But don't worry, I took those out. Without looking, I'll just stab into the thing. Mind freak.
Yay.
Oh, man. I'm not comfortable with silence, so I talk during elevator rides. Let's keep moving. What was the first YouTube video ever to reach 1 billion views? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Come with me. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room. This one lets you protect yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
Second letter. S is the first.
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Oh.
You thought that would be too hard to guess? We're not done with you yet. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. What does the JJ and JJ Abrams stand for? This.
Yeah.
The rest of you who are still alive, follow me. The scariest thing of all, talking on the phone. I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 3 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die. I hope you were born before 1980, so you know how to work a rotary phone.
Listen, oh no. I don't have one. It's not working for you. Or it's killing you on accident.
Okay, Leanne, I have 4.
I'm the user.
Two.
That's nothing. Oh, I got the right number. Is that why I disappeared? No, never got it.
I'm just about to cut the phone line. Well, you're about to die, but at least you didn't have to talk to anyone on the phone.
It's weird, because it didn't let me, my phone disappeared on the last number. That's okay.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. In boxing terminology, what does the T stand for in TKO? Who picked this?
I did not.
It's time.
Oh, and let me think of.
Let's play a dice game. Don't worry, this one's real straightforward. The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
Worse?
Mm-hmm.
Christine.
What am I supposed to?
Just
I
pick
pick
somebody. There you go.
Oh.
You know, I was hoping you'd team up on someone, but I guess we can do it this boring way instead. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Roll the dice. The player with someone had to be killed by dice. That's just dice.
Extra dice.
Actually, you said pick someone.
No, that's she. So like,
Let's keep moving. Why are there holes in my Swiss cheese? And no, that's not a euphemism. Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that sucks.
highlight the word.
Let's try another one. In the children's TV show Barney and Friends, what is Baby Bop? Who picked this?
I didn't.
I want to show you something. Now we learn obedience. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go! Most of the exciting stuff is happening on the controllers right now. So, you know. Almost out of rules time. You got outruled. Everyone in my family is gone now. But I'm trying to think of you as my new family. So that probably won't go well for you. Let's keep moving. According to legend, where does the Ogopogo Lake Monster live? Who picked this?
Oh, here we go.
Time for consequences. Oh, hey, more dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. I've been tinkering with this game design for like a really long time, so I hope you like it. Ooh, busted. You really blew it. Get it? Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Andy Warhol art pieces. Tap each answer that fits the category, and then let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Oh, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. You can't outrun that ghost forever. Following terminology. You stole some yummy life force. Always happen on a Sunday. More stolen life force. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness. Vitamins. Time is almost up. You're better than I thought. Yes. Winners of RuPaul's Drag Race. Right swap. Movies about time travel. Time is almost up. Venomous animals. This will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes your third answer choice now, too. all the right answers to escape. Another night force swap. Akira Kurosawa film. Time is almost up. They scout their tragedies.
Yeah.
Stolen.
I wanted to win on a technicality. I just wanted to win. Yes, I had to restaurant in 10 minutes in the power saving setting, but is it not time to end the trivia?
I think it is time to.
It is. We have guests.
Ready for our conference call and to join in our.
I will turn
Yes.
off the
Ford is ready.
camera while we move
Oh,
everything.
wow, look at the four being ready.
So we got Mr. Frankel on.
Hi, Adam. I am enjoying.
Hold on, I had
My favorite restaurant.
Hold on. We're
Hi.
Taco
We
Bell.
couldn't hear you.
Frankel.
Like
So we got Mr. Frankel on.
Yeah, that was purposeful.
Yeah,
They
we
didn't
did that on
want you to
purpose.
know,
They didn't
yeah.
want us to be heard.
I gotta push it mine this way.
Oh, I love my friends.
See everyone.
I want to be able to see their faces.
Is it possible to see their faces?
There's Mr. Clipville.
Is there a way for me to bring
Ben!
my phone or my iPad to join this call and see faces? So you're in
Oh, I want them to see our
I can
faces.
mute it. I could turn the volume off. I can mute myself.
Leah's hair is standing straight up again.
I'm
Back-
not gonna move because she said mine was still doing the same. I'm just gonna stay butted up against this because otherwise. And my hair's really long, so we'll probably be like,
That's just those short ones. It's just the new growth.
well, I cut it myself the
I'll
other
just
day.
put my computer in front of you.
I put layers in myself the other day.
And then I'll put the chats up just in case people ask questions or anything, but
Perfect.
you don't need to really touch anything. Absolutely.
Awesome.
Awesome.
There we go. That way you guys can see.
See there.
There, they can see you then. Yay.
Nice to see everybody.
Ben.
I miss you guys.
Miss you.
Miss you too. Thanks
What's
for
going on?
joining us,
Hey,
Philip.
how's it gone today? I haven't been able to watch much. So how is it compared to the last year? Like, how are we doing?
We're kind of on point, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
We're over where
Yeah.
we were last year.
Over where we were last year.
And,
And we have only an hour to go.
and I feel like we had more businesses donate prizes than
yeah.
last year. Maybe that's not correct, but
Yeah, that seems valid.
and on a personal note, I've been much warmer and much happier this year than last year. Not sure why.
It was a warmer day today.
It
It
was.
was snowing last year.
That probably is all connected.
Okay, it's not gonna be just the two of us. Get in here.
Yeah, where are the rest of our friends?
Get in here so you can figure this out.
Why I'm not moving.
Okay,
Because
so
my.
probably what we should do is we should talk to people going around here so that it's not a waste of their time to
Yes,
sit here and
we
look at us eating tacos.
I'm gonna eat it up.
So, Mr. Frankel, you've
I'm
been
good.
very, very busy lately, doing lots and lots of wonderful things. But what do you miss? Well, since we're talking about the Andrea, that's why we're doing this today. What? I'm trying to talk to them. You need to be quiet.
My filter's gone.
Your filter's
No,
gone?
yeah, then keep interrupting. It makes me feel like I'm back there again.
I just said you're doing everything except working, so it's all good.
So, since we're talking about the Andrea, and these are dear friends of ours, and I don't know if Colin and Becky are going to get on, but that's okay if they're not going to join. That's all right. It's a long day. But what do you miss, Adam, about being here? Probably not the weather, obviously.
No, I mean, I miss all of you guys. I mean, that's the most important thing. You know, like if it wasn't for the people, there's no way I would ever go back. I'd never even dream of going back to Alexandria. I mean, it's the middle of nowhere, Minnesota. For crying out loud, there's literally nothing else there. And so I have been back multiple times. I got to come back with the big marquee and but yeah, genuinely you guys. And like recently I did my first like ridiculously short bit of acting on one of my friend's YouTube things. I just did a cameo. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It was very British.
Yeah, well, more views than people that have ever been in the Andrea
Eric
Theatre
Neil
probably
Barlow.
as well. But yeah, it's fun.
So, Miss Kara, obviously we got kids growing up and you're busy. But we miss you terribly on stage as well. But what else has been going on and what do you miss about the Andrea?
I miss a lot. I miss all you guys. So just life, not, in general with kids, but I haven't been in Alec for 3 years now too. And miss the area and everyone. And yeah, I've been so busy. I haven't even been able to do anything here in Hastings.
Well,
So-
I suppose I shouldn't just say about what do you miss about the Andrea. That sounds awful prideful, but I guess when it comes right down to it, we miss you guys very much. You're a part of our family. You will always be a part of our family, and it just seems like when we think about people that are involved or are no longer here. I mean, you guys pop into our mind immediately. Adam, not so much, but
Fair.
the rest.
I've just come to have because I've got an
everybody,
accent.
truthfully.
I get it. It's okay. I'll be the
Truthfully,
token.
you're
You
some
probably
of
could
the
have done a
best-
better job with a token, but I guess I'll do.
Hey, Adam, I miss you. And I miss Ben, and I miss all of you guys back. I was gonna say the Quad A, but it's not the Quad A anymore. It's just the
We should just
Andrea
call it
Theater,
that.
which
Old
is
habits
hard
die
for me to
hard.
say.
There are
But
still lots of
obviously,
people
I
that
miss
call
all
it
you
that.
guys and the community, and how we would do productions, and they would sell out like all the time, and the community would just rally around us, and it was great. I had a great time, and I miss it.
Well, it's kind of a tradition, Mr. Cluckville. This has gone on since the first year that we only did this for like 3 hours. We had you on, and we're in our final 45 minutes, and we always get to this point every year, and it was started.
Look at Leah's hair.
Yeah, Leah's hair just cracks us. Both of you, it's cracking us up. But Ben, you always put it really well. We're always so tired and we can't put it well, so that's why we have you on, because you always think clearly, and you put it all into perspective of why it's important to do what we're doing right now.
Yeah, the fact that you think I think clearly tells me what state you guys are in. So I'll own that. I think the thing, Alexandria sort of exemplifies it. It's absurd that a community of that size can support the amount of theater and live music and visual art. And I mean from, I know we're talking about the Andrea, but I mean from the epic performances that the high school does, all the way to the other theater groups in town, all the way to the visual arts programs that are out there. That's one of the things that always impressed me the most about Alexandria, was just the ability for the community to come together and to express and create art. And not every community has that. And not every community is supported in the way that the Andrea is by the folks that live there. And not just there. I mean, the amount of people that travel from all over to come and see shows is great. And whether that's one of the main stage shows or one of, when we put you and Colin, who's just joined us, put you guys on stage as well.
This is cool that we're able to do this. Thank you, Olivia, for getting this figured out. Mr. Hearn has joined us all the way from Denver, Colorado.
Yeah.
And so that way we have two Brits on, which that's unfortunate, but we'll press on.
Winning.
Even though, so
Two theatre queens. There we go.
so Colin, we just heard from Ben. Why is it important? I mean, we're using you as kind of a catalyst and a jumpstart to why we're doing this for the community theater, and why is it important to support the arts?
Well, I think I've been involved in the arts, working in the arts my whole professional life, and so I think it's very, very important. Because people can express, where we can take people on journeys, and it's a way for communities to get together. When I was up with you in March, and just seeing the way that you're putting these productions together, you're using, and it's not all professional people. It's people that enjoy doing this. It's just an outlet for so many people. Financially, though, it also brings in tons of money to the community as well, which I was looking at some figures the other day for how much I think Phantom of the Opera on Broadway had brought in. I think it was close to 500 million over its run in its 23 years, or however many years it played on Broadway. So again, it's a catalyst for bringing people into the town, to the towns and cities as well. So I just think that it generates for those of us who perform, it gives us an outlet. For those who maybe don't perform, but a part of the community, it's just a way of another expression of doing things. And also financially, it brings so much, revenue into the city as well.
Yeah, Miss Kara, I was just looking through pictures the other day of you holding an ice pack on your head when you were standing right below the chandelier that's not here anymore because of your wielding of your witch's stick. But we were just thinking about that and how many things that happened in Into the Woods, because not only did you conk your head, but remember when Becky tried the falling on the bed for the first time, and Joe Johnson thought, oh, you know what, I can do that. And because he was about a foot taller, he cracked his head open on the back of the stage, which was fun for all of us, really.
I wish Becky was here for that to listen to that one.
Yeah, she was going to join us, but tonight was the opening of Mamma Mia, so there was just a lot of things going on at the high school. So, but Mr. Frankel, was that your last show? Was Into the Woods the last show?
Yeah, I want to hear what Ben's going to say because I think it's going to be funny.
Oh, no, I was just so I can't remember who it was. I think it was a volunteer fixed that light fixture by making this thing out of twigs.
Yes.
We kept it up for like a year. I know. Before we replaced the light thing. I mean, it looked great. It looked very mid-century modern.
I did you
We
a
couldn't
favor.
find it. We couldn't find a replacement.
I was just getting into character and people wanted to celebrate that.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Hearn, you just were recast in Elf, were you not?
I was just recast. You're exactly right. Yeah, playing Santa and the manager.
Manager of the store. Very good. Very good. Very good. And that's not the first time you've been Father Christmas in Elf, is it?
No, it's actually my third time. It's the third production I've done. Twice at one theatre and then now at a new theatre. So rather fun.
Well, and Mr. Frankel, I did watch your performance, both with Dude Perfect and other things. And I just have to know, you're in our country and I know you don't work. So my question is, you're living here illegally. You must be. And I just want to know how you do it, because obviously I either have to pick up a British accent and stop working, or I got to figure it out.
Well, you might remember I did get deported. We had an election. We won't get into politics. It's probably a bad idea. But some of you decided on a decision which led to me being deported. Because I'm an immigrant.
It was a simple phone call, and I'm sorry I had to do it.
But I did, so basically I'm allowed to be here. I'm not even a permanent resident. Like, they can literally, every time I come into the country, they could just turn around and say no. I had to sign a thing that says if ever they kick me out, I have somewhere to go in England. So, true story. America, land of the free. Land of the free.
Yeah, you do have somewhere to go in England?
Pardon?
You do have somewhere to go in England if should we
I've got enough friends. Someone will let me stay with them. Yeah.
Now, see, Mr. Hearn, he has dual citizenship, correct, Mr. Hearn?
You are perfectly correct, because I'm not a West Ham supporter like that poor Adam. I mean, look at him. Yeah. Well, that's how sad it is. I mean, it really is. They're going to support you again, mate, if you keep doing that.
Don't you support some random team that's not from anywhere near where you're from, Colin?
You're exactly right. I support America.
Oh. Yeah.
Mr. Clipville, are you still enjoying what you're doing up there? I know things have gotten a little crazy with people, squatting on your parks and, what did you tell me about the park the other day when they finally they left? What did they have to do? They had to dig down how far?
Yeah, we had to take 6 inches of topsoil off to remove the contamination just from humans, essentially. And so we have a pretty significant unhoused problem in Eugene. If you've ever watched Futurama, the cartoon, there's this great episode where Bender is trying to become a chef, and they take him to Hobo Camp 13, the largest hobo camp in the universe. And when he lands, he goes, I've seen bigger. I've been to Eugene, Oregon. And so, it's we're in pop culture. But yeah, we had a pretty significant problem. And during COVID, we needed to find a place to put folks, and it ended up being in our parks. And it was a pretty kind of traumatic situation. So, but we've removed the topsoil, and the parks are returning. But yeah,
So, Adam, you can live there in the park.
Oh, I know. I've managed, like I'm managed to have a nice place. Thankfully, I do support, all of what you get to retire on. I still have to pay into all of the pots. Like, I'm not allowed to claim anything from it, but I still have to pay all the taxes. Thankfully, before I got deported, I was a high enough level of visa that I was allowed to buy a house. And then I'm kind of grandfathered in. Because let's be honest, in America, it really is. As long as you've got a little bit of money, you can do what you want. Now, if you've got fame, laws don't even matter anymore, apparently.
That's true.
Yeah, it's America. I like to say, land of the free. It is.
You probably bought the house as a tax dodge, really.
Tax dodge? You know what? I do dodge tax because here's why. Every year they ask me, do you have any money that's outside of the United States of America? I'm not going to tell you. Why the hell should you be allowed my tax money from before I moved here?
Yeah, but Adam,
you see the way?
But you're talking about taxes and the British, because I do believe about 250 years ago that was the problem.
Yes, but bloody irony isn't lost on me. I'm bloody taxed without any representation.
Did
I can't
y'all
even vote
notice
in
the way that
I
I put the quarter in the machine and it just took off?
I was gonna say you started it, Dave.
Can't do anything.
This is also why you
but
get.
it's all right now.
No, this is why you get deported, Adam. You can't talk like this on Facebook.
Yeah, you're right. Bloody honesty. So stupid.
This is the best part. This is truly the best part about community theater. This is the best part. That no matter how far we've been apart or how long we've been apart, it's like we never met.
Right back into it. The Family Feud never ends.
Yeah.
Right.
So in our last, really in our last kind of half an hour, Ben, I clarified your matching because I didn't want people going, well, shoot, I'll give it. Ben's just going to match it. Everybody's going to match it. But truthfully, everybody that's still watching, if you're waiting to donate, please do, because it's a good time. It's a really good time.
I need to donate still. So, but what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to work out I feel like it's now a thing every year that I set like a challenge.
Yep.
Usually to embarrass Leah or Holly. I feel, but I just can't think of anything. So, any of you guys got an idea of a funny challenge and something that, like, depending on how well they do, that's how much I'll donate. So, for example, I'm thinking something within a scale of 1 to 10. If it's a 10 out of 10, they get 1,000. If it's a 1 out of 10, they get 100. So we multiply the score by 100. But I need you guys to come up with a creative challenge because you're more creative than me.
That hurt my
I'm
head.
just glad I'm not a part of it.
I'm really glad you waited till
Okay, so
11:24.
So the question is this a challenge for both? If we both get 10 out of 10, it's 1,000 and 1,000?
Don't be bloody greedy, Holly. Don't be
That's
greedy.
clarifying.
That's what they tried to do with
Or
me,
the
too.
children.
Just rack it
Think of
up.
the children. What, Ben?
I was like, that's what they tried to do with me too. David thinks everything's the fun part, right? I was just like, hey,
Well, I'm
David,
like, is this something we're doing together?
See,
Yeah,
this,
I'm
is
like-
what's,
We're doing separately?
this is what's so special about right now, because not only are we giving away a brand new executive suite, but also Ben Clipfield's matches out there, and we've got this thing going on with Frankel, which I don't know how we're going to get this done in the next half an hour.
We can do it.
You should maybe just donate, and then we'll make sure that they get it done. Don't you think?
No,
Frankel?
Dave, that's an easy way out.
no, yeah.
What do you
Because
think
here's the
I'm
thing.
doing this for?
I submitted tattoo suggestions last year, one of which was a full body, I think, like Barbara Streisand motif that I thought would look very nice on David. And it never happened. So I just don't think.
Oh, it did. It did. There was just no photographic evidence.
Oh, well.
Where was it supposed to be? What part
On
of his body?
On David's back.
Get your back out.
A tattoo?
Yes.
Barbara
Yes.
Streisand.
I have proof because it was the last thing I texted to Jake, which was a year ago. Right?
Me and
That's how I
Babs,
remember.
You know how it is. You know how it is.
I can't
So-
believe he doesn't have one there already.
Well, Jake and I, the
Yes.
unfortunate thing is Jake and I have matching tattoos, which is kind of embarrassing, but it was all for the cause. The last time that we did something like that, we had to get tattoos, but it worked. It worked.
It's a romance.
Yeah,
I got one too.
it worked. So, so we're in our last half hour, and this one's gone fast.
Yes.
It really
Yeah.
has gone
Yes,
fast.
it has.
So well done, everybody. Just well done. We've had good energy today. We were very physical. We did bowling. We did putt. Well, that's not super physical, but at least we were active.
Mentally physical.
Yeah. The court floors.
The pigs,
Court floors.
the pigs out front were a lot of fun.
Yep.
They danced into our hearts, and
Oh yeah, I saw Leah being a pig earlier.
I was, yes.
I would
Wasn't
have
it?
preferred it in a dog costume.
Did you
you
count
know,
up
we
your
got
money
we
from the
got the
pig?
pig. We got the pig costumes, and you'd think we could find a wolf. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist.
Did you get
We
a lot
tried.
of money from the pigs?
Uh,
In the morning we did.
Yeah.
Bacon?
Not in the evening.
You're afraid to stop at night. You guys are just a bunch of crazies out there.
Well, women were taking the children off the streets. We'll put it that way. So,
We
Mr.
have an
Hurd, what was I going to ask you the other day? Oh, I was going to ask you, those of you that don't know much about Colin Hurd, Colin is helping our cast of All Is Calm with their accents. It's Scottish, and it's French, and it's German, and it's British, both upper class, working class British. So, Franco, we were gonna ask you to help too, but since you don't work, we didn't want to put your visa in jeopardy.
Thanks.
But so
See if he could do the accents. Maybe that should be the challenge.
See if they can do the accent.
No, you.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I could do the accent, but the point is, I'm trying to give them a reason to make me donate money, not make me look like a dickhead.
But
Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry.
I'm surprised it took that long.
For what?
Good evening.
For me
So,
to look
but-
like a dickhead?
But think about this, Adam. I mean, think about, because obviously the filter's gone.
Oh, that's a good one.
How do we, out of just, I mean, look at our faces, out of the goodness of your heart. I mean, you could just, support. I mean, look at this. I mean, look at
Do you
this.
have any hair dye in the theater?
You're getting some text from the group chat over here.
We got group chat stuff.
Some
I
real
don't
good
think we
ideas
do.
happening.
Yeah, so
Do we-
Dave shave his head.
Ooh, Dave shaved his head.
Holly gets a hair dye like Cruella.
Ooh.
We were already talking Maleficent earlier.
Okay, so we want to be in Descendants.
Yeah, we do.
And if I can be in Descendants, which I know is a junior show, I'll dye my
You're
hair like
junior.
Cruella. If you want to be Cruella,
I did, yeah.
I want to be Maleficent.
Leah gets an 80s mohawk.
Young.
Do we have any colours? Because I think
Mohawk,
colouring
there you
people's
go.
hair would be fun.
I mean, unfortunately, they cleaned out the makeup room, so I don't.
Because of the construction,
We can't. We have no access to it.
there's nothing anywhere. We don't have.
Sounds like you don't want donations. That's what I'm hearing. That's
All
what
right,
I'm
there's
hearing.
the scissors.
You can
Right?
say you can still cut
I
Dave's
just cut
hair.
my own. He's in a show in 3 weeks. I'm not sure that would be.
Oh, so you want to shave your
If I
hair?
do anything to my hair, it'll cost me like $400 to fix it, which is like a donation for both of us.
So, Franco,
Oh,
you
donate
could donate,
$400.
make a big donation, and then put $400 on top of it.
There you go.
Then it pays for the damage.
I did notice that Leah waited until I did the match to make her donation. She literally like quintupled my bill in one fell swoop. So good timing there.
Oh, hey, I haven't donated yet.
You're welcome.
I haven't either.
I just didn't want to miss the chance to donate.
I haven't donated yet.
And I didn't want to wait till now
What'd
because
you
I
say?
wanted to talk to you guys.
Donors
Yeah.
to be in the drawing for the executive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the executive
There you
suite
go.
is still up for grabs right now.
Adam, here's
Wow,
how you
I'm
donate.
so excited about winning that.
So right now Ben is matching $500.
So Ben, we got 500 more to go. So we gotta get on it.
I'm totally gonna use that. So yeah, he'll get there. I'll push him over the line for sure.
I think Adams and I should be separate so that at the end, maybe we can actually, generate like 3,000.
Right.
There you
go.
Yeah,
I agree.
That would be pretty gnarly.
So folks gotta open up their, I don't know, David, I know you probably did this earlier, but you're pretty famous for like parading children and being like, we won't give these kids food if there isn't money in the bucket.
We've got a couple strapped down in the basement. And we've told their parents that they won't be allowed to come home.
Perfect. That's the true meaning of community theater. It's a little bit like a hostage situation.
Well, and I'm a Baptist. I'm not above doing that. That world.
Oh, I thought we were about to get a Catholic joke in there for sure.
Whoa!
Always take us this close to Maury Povich, Adam.
Hey, I do. But I get this close.
Right, just
I get
the line.
But I don't cross the line. Although here's the truth, and I don't know why this is the truth. For some reason, my line just is a little further than other people's. I think it's the accent.
Line?
No, don't bring me into this. It's nothing to do with that.
Then it just must be my superior charisma. That's all I can think.
Don't. Now you're deluding yourself.
That's it. It's delusion. That's what it is.
There it is.
You're getting him on the taxes thing again.
PayPal or Venmo.
Jake is here too somewhere.
Oh.
He's right here. But you'd see Jake.
That's one of the
He's
options,
right
I think.
there.
No, Jake, you need to get in the fort as well. How many people can we get in the fort?
I guess you can.
Well, I crawled in through the back, and that's pretty easy. Coming in through the front's a little difficult, but
Where's Jacob?
How many people are in the building?
we got 1, 2,
No
3,
comment on that one.
4.
That's a soft pun.
You're sounding the two children in the basement.
The two children in the basement will not come up unless there's a $5,000 donation.
Yeah. There you go.
Unless we get another 500, they won't be fed.
I should have sent my kids over there.
No, my strength bank. I have my little black crossbody on my debit card.
You just realized there's
I haven't donated.
quite a few of the cast of Into the Woods right here, right? Jake, myself, Leah, Kara, Adam.
I was on crew.
Pretty
Yeah.
close.
Wow, way to just throw Holly under the bus there. Like, sorry, Holly, you didn't make it. Wow.
There was an area show that happened that didn't happen because Holly was there.
Yeah.
She was there whether she was on stage or not. Getting it done. So yeah, definitely in that.
I was on stage. Nobody could see me.
There you go.
Oh, similar to me.
She was on stage in Adam's Family.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The best.
One of my
First and only
favorite things
time.
about-
We're trying to get that changed, but
One and only time I've been on stage.
Well, you just have to let us audition for a Descendants, is all.
I know. I want
Or we just have a reunion of Adam's Family.
there you go.
go.
There you go.
It was how was it so fun?
Ben.
How was that show so fun?
Because I think
We're a
it knew-
family.
Well, and I think the show knows what it is. At least by the time we did it, it had been put out, it had toured, it had kind of failed a little bit, and it had rewritten then. So actually, the show, when Quincy and I designed the set, we designed it with an entirely different script, and then the script showed up, and Act 2 was totally different and thank God it was. But I think it always kind of knew what it was. You know what I mean? The success of the TV series as well was that it never took itself really that seriously. And so it was fun. And I think that the spirit of the cast that came together also, I've never laughed so hard at Kevin Lee. And I've never
Oh my
seen
gosh, when he
somebody-
walked in with his head shaved.
Oh my God. And the bulb that actually lit up, right? And then the fact that our music system failed every single night.
Every
on
night.
a different song, but it was always one of his.
We sang an a cappella and
It
it
was-
wasn't supposed to be.
It was always Kevin's song.
Yeah. It was always one of those weird interludes. The butt loves. That's what they were called.
Yes.
Butt love interludes.
Butt love. For those of you that don't know, don't even ask.
No, there's just one T on that butt. Just one T.
I still have to say that to this day, I'll be having a conversation with somebody and they'll say something about not today. And every time I hear that, I think of Dave. Not today. She spat it in my face. Not today.
You
not
have
today,
never,
not today.
never turned down the trip to heaven.
Oh, I've never seen someone so seductively dance with a telephone cord.
Best play.
Oh, he's
ever.
got talents.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a gift. Me and Ma Bell, we.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
the other
okay.
thing is like you need some things to do that show, right? Like there are some very specific people you need to do that show, and we had them. Which reminds me, like Chuck Grussing is a national treasure and should be protected at all costs. Because I'm like, oh, there's a 6'7" guy who can sing bass. That's not something every community has.
Did you watch him earlier this morning?
I didn't know.
We had our normal News with Chuck hour at 5 a.m. and he was on, and it went like that today. We were on a roll. Chuck was on a roll, and Chuck is a giant teddy bear that all you have to be with him, 5 minutes, and you feel better about yourself, better about the world, and you want to pet a puppy. I mean, it truly is amazing. He's an incredible guy, and even in this show, All Is Calm, he was like, oh, I'm way too old. I'm 70 years old. I'm way too old to do a show. And I said, Chuck, you know what? I just found out today that in Great Britain, the oldest person to ever enlist in 1914 was 71 years old. He enlisted in the British military. He retired 25 years before that and came back in World War I to fight for his country and ended up getting pneumonia and dying after he got out. So that's a pretty great story. So he's holding on to that, but he loves doing shows here. And yeah, he's just a great guy. He's a true inspiration.
What a legend.
Boy, I just brought the room down, didn't I?
Yeah.
Well, it sounded like a bloody eulogy, to be honest.
Nothing is safe. Nothing is sacred.
It's more fun when it's not safe.
200 more came in, so we're getting, what is it? That means 300 more? We need 300 more?
Yep, 300 more.
Come on. I would donate, but I can't because of my
What's that?
Sons of Thunder.
Yes.
I can't use my phone I can't.
Oh, I love it.
Well, David, if you give us your credit card, we'll do it for you.
Oh, okay. Actually, I could get my. No, I'm crawling out the front. I'm not going.
Yeah, and you can use my phone. I already donated, so give again, and he can do it.
I mean, I still do need to donate, but I'm trying to think. I mean, I really want to like embarrass at least one of you two that's lying there. So
How is an embarrassment factor with you?
well, I don't know. It just is more entertaining. That's all.
You got to earn it. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Not have to earn it. Do something cool. Dance
I
with
know.
Jig.
We just make. Why don't you two just sing us a duet? What should we make them sing?
Okay. All right. Okay. We can do this, Holly.
What should we make them
Nobody
sing?
wants to hear that.
Lonely Goat Herder.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know it.
Yeah, I don't know. What would be a good song? Come
I
on.
only know him too well from chess. That's a nice little duet.
That is a good duet.
No, I don't know it, but I can make it up.
Dave.
Well, don't worry.
Adam, maybe you should teach him like the West Ham, like
Well, I'm forever blowing bubbles.
yeah, and then they should sing that up and down the street or something.
Leah's sung that before. Leah's been to a game with me before.
I did get to go to a game with you before. That was fun.
Yeah, what's with that?
Yeah, no. I want it to be more singy. I want to like, but I don't know what. It's
Yeah,
been a long day
That
as
is
well.
so
I mean,
unfair for me. So thank you for that.
What's so unfair?
I can sing really
She
poorly.
I can't. So this is not
Okay,
very.
I've got it. That's right.
Not very
I've got it. Leah, you're going to pick a song to sing. Holly, you're going to stand up. You're going to do interpretive dance to the song because you didn't want to sing.
Yes.
So we're going to pick the song. What would be a really funny interpretive dance for Holly?
Can you just make sure it's a song I know because otherwise I'm just gonna have to make up the melody.
Good point. Leah, you give us a few songs that you really like or know.
I want you to recall that it is 11:41. I have not slept today. So let's see.
Mary had a little lamb.
That one I know. That one I know.
I'm just a
No.
girl.
Old MacDonald had a farm because then Holly has to be all the animals. Yes.
Yes.
Well, we can go better. Anyone else can anyone do better than that?
If it's for the children.
The children's basement.
Our children in the basement.
Ben,
PBS
Colin,
show.
either of you got a better idea, or are we making Holly be animals? I guess we're making Holly be animals. Ben, have you frozen, or are you actually okay?
No, that's just my resting.
Oh my gosh.
Bitch,
I said that
face.
way about like that.
Yeah. Are we allowed to say that word?
Yeah.
He's resting
I
nice
think so.
face.
Well, did it now.
I'm like not without an accent. I
We're
can't.
$50 away from 1,000.
All right, old MacDonald. Then Holly, you're gonna need. Well, you can crawl, I guess, but I'm gonna judge. Well, we're gonna judge your performance, and that's gonna make my donation.
I can't do a whole lot.
Well, I'm all I'm hearing is excuses. All of a
Yeah.
sudden, you're maxed out at 9 out of 10 now, which is 900.
Hey,
You're complaining just lost $100, Holly.
The beef is getting real. Okay, here we go.
Is this an interpretive dance or what?
I'm
Yeah.
ready to say. I'm gonna give this 1,000% here. I want
Well,
a
you
10.
need to because Holly's already knocked off some percentage.
Okay. How many animals would you like me to sing about?
As long as one of them's a female dog, I don't mind how many others.
Wow.
Okay. Are we ready? Over the laugh. Okay.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a female dog, E-I-E-I-O.
Woof, woof, here and woof, woof.
You've got to woof louder.
Everywhere, oh, tell them at a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Second round. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a cow, E-I-E-I-O. With a mer here and a mer there, here a mer, there a mer, everywhere. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
Dave, wait before you do the next verse. Dave needs to join the interpretive dance. Get Dave in on the interpretive dance.
Dave, last
I have a
round.
pig. I have a pig.
Last round. Can you back
Kill
up?
your animals.
Hang in here.
But you have to be
Okay,
a part
then
of
you
it.
have to be a part of it. He needs you in here.
Dave, you need to.
We're looking for 10 points here.
Time is money, David. Come on.
Yeah, come on,
Old
Dave. Yeah, get on your knees.
MacDonald had a farm.
Farmer.
E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a pig. E-I-E-I-O. With a oink oink here and an oink oink there. Here an oink, there an oink, everywhere. Oink oink. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
One more animal for 1,000. One more animal.
Oh. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a duck, E-I-E-I-O. With a quack, quack, and a quack, quack, there, here a quack, there a quack, everywhere a quack, quack. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
Yay.
That was great. Oh,
And we do a dying swan.
Yeah.
I thought I could never be satisfied, but I was. I was very satisfied.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Tomorrow I'll see the video and I'll die on the inside.
Oh,
But
stop.
tonight,
You did not have to.
it's
And
11:36.
go
Animals.
for
for helping us out tonight. We're sending each one of you a case of Spam. And, if you've been watching today, we found it interesting that the ingredients are pork with ham.
Yes.
I assumed they were the same thing.
Nope.
But it's pork with ham.
And probably don't eat a whole can in a sitting because I think Jake is suffering from.
He's not come back to us.
It's not the same.
But it's 7 grams of protein and it's gluten-free.
In a serving.
So
How many calories?
Calories, we don't worry about that
1,080.
because we pray over it and they all go away.
That's the way that works.
Wow.
6 servings per container, 180 calories per serving. That's not a very big, I can't imagine there's 6 servings in there.
Well, it doesn't take much.
there is.
Because other than the pork and the ham, there's that gelatinous gel which takes up half of it anyway.
They get a lot in there.
I get a lot in there. Jake managed to get half of one.
But we got a $500 donation because Jake did that.
Yes.
Yes.
So, and he may never recover, but what wouldn't we do for the children?
Well,
In the basement.
we're in our final 15 minutes, so if you're watching and you haven't donated, and now would be a really good time to do it. We're $50 away from 1,000 for Mr. Clipville.
Yep.
And we still have the suite. Have we had anybody donate at that level?
Yes.
I'm
Awesome.
about to as well. I'm just doing it right now.
Just add another 0, Frankel. Be great. Be awesome. Be awesome.
You turn it to 0. You want a 0 donation?
No, add another 0.
Yeah. Greed gets you nothing.
It's gotten you a lot.
Call him the
Wow.
It got him deported.
Yeah. Yeah. And killed. I've died as well.
Miss Kara, I mean, other than your kids growing up, they're beautiful. Your kids are just beautiful. What's next for you? What's going on with you?
I wrote a book.
That's right. you did.
Yes.
I don't know if you've seen that, but I wrote a children's book, and that's consumed a lot of my time other than kid stuff and work. And
What's the book called?
it's called Dragonfly Baby.
Dragonfly Baby.
I wrote it in memory of my daughter who passed away when she was an infant. And yeah, I do book readings now, and just the whole author process, it's something new to me. And I have a whole slew of people that I've met out of it, which has been great. Just like community theater, you have this kinship with people that do similar things to you or things that you do, and it's a great bond,
And it's a children's book, right?
Yes.
That's a wonderful title. The only other children's book I know of, and I know the author, is Everybody Poops. And I think that your title's much better.
Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have a fun one like that.
You'll work on that next time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Pete has just commented.
Pete, bless his little heart. He came to rehearsal tonight, sick as a dog. He's been sick as a dog, so he's been a real trooper today, and we're grateful. And we've got, yes, this is our Pike and Pint. Those that donated $50 or more and get $50 from
one?
Pike and Pint. Gene Solheim, Carmen Lamb, Adam Graff, Terry Thorson, Sandra Weinhold, Chris Weberdink, Brianna Vernum, Jonathan Miska, and Shell Elmer. So you guys have got those waiting for you at the theater.
Well, I have one.
What?
I thought there were 20. That didn't sound like 20. You've kept some for yourself, have you? Who's the greedy one now, David? Who's the greedy one now?
Donate, Adam.
Pardon?
We didn't have enough people donate
In the hour.
in the hour.
Oh, so the others, because it was out. So Ben can't get one for when he decides. Let's be honest, he's never going back there. No. Do you go back to visit?
I have.
When was the last time?
2 years ago.
Are you likely to go back again for any reason?
Oh, absolutely. Well, also I'm from there, Adam. Like my family lives in Fargo, so.
Oh yeah.
I
How
don't.
do you feel now?
What do you mean?
should plan your trips together and come at the same time. We can
That'll
all
be
hang out.
fun.
Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Fair. Good
What
question.
if I got I don't want to get deported. I don't want any part of it.
You're already in the video.
I
You're
was
already
just gonna-
associated.
This is already going to live too long on the internet.
Now, Mr. Franco, what's next for you in the coming weeks?
Do you really want? I feel I've got some. Yeah, I feel like you don't even realize. But yeah, I feel like I'm going to get abused for this, but I am going to England Saturday for a week because my friends just bought a football team and they play against West Ham. So I want to go and get the whole experience because their team is not very good. So if I don't go into it's Burnley, by the way, if I don't go this season, they might not play against West Ham next year. And I want the VIP experience of it. So yeah, that's why. And I'm going to see a band called Aqualung. They're like an acoustic guy. And see, I haven't been back for a year. So
So when are you flying over?
Saturday.
I fly Saturday. Yeah.
And you're coming back when?
A week, the Monday. Although I've told everyone Tuesday, so I can have a day where no one knows I'm here, so I can just.
I think we can make a couple phone calls and have you detained.
I know.
I feel like I've got more. I feel like I've got more contacts in here that could get me undetained than you've got contacts to get me detained.
And Mr. Hearn, obviously you're into rehearsals, correct?
Yeah, we've got another. Well, we're going to Tech on Saturday, and then we'll open the week after.
Cool.
Yeah, so it should be rather fun.
And you run for a month?
Yeah, we'll run. We go through to December 31st. The Colorado Springs Fine Arts Center. Tickets available. Please call. Yeah.
And Mr. Clipfell, what's going on? What do you got coming up?
Man, we got a ton of stuff that I'm super kind of excited about. Carrie Elways is coming to do a live Princess Bride screening. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And we've got Richard Thomas in To Kill a Mockingbird. The Broadway To Kill a Mockingbird is going to be on our stage in December. So just a bunch of stuff I'm pretty stoked to see.
Cool.
That's really cool.
That's very cool. That's
awesome.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
so
John
glad
Boy,
you guys.
he's all the rage.
The Holt Center, is it?
It is. It's the Holt Center. Yep.
The Holt Center. I'm just so glad you guys joined us. I really am. This has been probably one of the best hours. This has been incredible. We need to do this. We need to do this again for sure. For sure. Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, and we're still alive next year. We'll do this again. The last 5 minutes. So if you haven't donated, this is your last chance. This is the last
Come
5
on.
minutes.
Who's watching? How many people are watching?
Not sure.
Anyone?
11. Eyeball. There's a little eyeball on the top.
11.
11?
Give some money, okay? What are we up to? What are we at right now? 10,552. We got to get to at least 11, right?
Yes.
I think we're actually above that.
More than that.
Oh.
Because of our bowling spot.
11,500.
Me-
Like I said, what they said.
11,798.
Oh,
Come
I
on,
wish
we can
Pete
make it
was in a
12.
square.
Did
Can we
do
put
his
Pete in a
1,000, so
square?
you guys must have got your 10.
Way to go, Adam. Way to
Yeah,
go, Mr.
Pete.
Clipville.
Pete's coming in for a win here.
Yeah. He's doing it.
This has been just such a wonderful, fun day. I can't thank all the people enough that donated things for us to give away, that came by. People come by just to hang out. The CAP students that came, and they've been involved with us for what, 2 months, 2 or 3 months, came here and danced in the cold in blow-up pig costumes, and at early in the morning, and then came back, and I'm just so grateful. Everybody did such a great job. So thank you to everybody for being involved. Jake is really quiet.
Yeah,
but he's
where's
there.
Jake been? He hasn't even been on the screen.
We're
He's
not
working
sure
for
there's
that
a pulse
fam.
right now.
I've kind of lost my voice at this point. So
Oh,
You hear that?
oh, no. Way to
Hi,
be
Jake.
dramatic, Jake.
hi friends, love you all.
It is a theater. People
the
tend to
ending
be
yet?
dramatic here.
That's
Well,
what we
we
should have
will,
had them sing. We should have had Holly and Leah sing Agony, the duet.
Hey, we
There
oh
you go.
Oh, next year. I love that song.
Oh, I better take some lessons.
Maybe
I don't
next
know.
year
That
what we ought to do
interpretive
is
dance. I mean, that was pretty good.
maybe
Although,
next year
Holly,
we
I
should get
am
you to
curious
dance.
to what the EIO bit was. I don't know why you were dancing like an Egyptian.
Oh my God.
Gardening.
Prancing pony.
We got a donation.
Towing, Adam.
I like that.
So we've hit the 1,000 for Ben DeMant.
So Ben, we hit your 1,000.
Yahoo!
And now what are we $200 away from 12,000?
When you cash in that check.
$100.
$102.
$102. We have
3 minutes.
3 minutes. And what's the donation for the executive suite? Is it 100?
When are you going to draw that?
Well, what we'll do is as soon as it's over, we'll see anybody that's donated anything of 100 or above, and we'll just randomly pick.
100. And then will you post it?
We will post it.
Posting it.
We will post
We can
it.
draw right at the very end.
I can post all of our winners.
What are the shows this season? Because I don't bother looking anymore because I'm so far away.
Wow. Feeling the love.
It's hard to read when you're being deported.
No, but for real, what are they?
When you're sitting at a slot machine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was in Vegas. Actually, do you want? I've got fun. No, I was in Vegas last weekend. It was fun.
I know.
Really, that's shocking.
Again.
Yeah, I just wandered in. I just managed to talk my way into this private Goo Goo Dolls show. It was open bar. It was just another day in the life.
For those of you keeping track at home,
Only
this
Adam.
is where we just completely go off the rails. It's All Is Home, The Christmas Truce of 1914, Big the Musical, then Diary of Anne Frank, and 9 to 5 the Musical.
And Whatever Happened to Warren and the Cream Corn Queen.
2 original scripts, yep.
Senior shows the original scripts.
Oh.
And our STP summer shows are Finding Nemo, 101 Dalmatians, and Disney's Descendants, which will feature Holly and I.
Yes.
They're gonna beat up some students to get the roles, but so we're busy, plus we're a New Year's improv show. And what else we got going on?
That's kind of a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Yeah, that was a lot.
That was a lot. But we didn't have a fall production, nor did we have a fall student production. So we kind of felt kind of in the dark. This is kind of our first real thing. But the construction's beautiful. It all went well. It's almost done. And did you guys tune in to see the new concession counter and the new makeup room and the new booth upstairs and all that?
Oh, you have to go back and look.
I'll have to go back and look.
The new tech booth is amazing.
It's where we moved everything from the tech booth where it was is now in the makeup room that we used to have, and it's
So
all been redone.
jackhammered through the wall and put
Yeah.
2 big, huge windows.
Did you
in.
guys completely redo the makeup room then? Is it staying up there?
It's downstairs.
We moved
Oh,
it
you moved
downstairs.
it. Okay.
Ooh.
So that's all gonna be tech space upstairs then?
And then the original tech booth is now a 6-person executive suite.
Wow.
Wine, meat, cheese, crackers, dessert, that kind of thing.
Oh, nice. Do you get? Is it waiter service? Like, do you get a butler up there as well?
Unless you've got a record and you've been deported, then you get nothing.
He's only asking because he needs a job.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I can do that pretty well.
Yes, it's actually as we bring you up all that stuff. You don't have to do anything. There'll be a fridge up there, and so you can have your favorite wine or beer. And
Nice. Well, if I win, maybe I'll come to. Well, to be honest, I'll come to whatever. If those 2 are in Descendants, then I'll go to that.
all right,
Whatever
We'll have
show
to see
Holly
it.
and Leah are in, I'll go to that one.
We'll get some tears from some students, but we'll make it happen.
They'll get over it. They'll get over
I mean, that happens every single year. So what's the difference?
Good point. Good. You were making excellent points. I love where you're going.
Yeah.
Well, kids, it is
the basement now, so I don't know what you're worried about.
it is time for us to let you go, but before we do, if you had any parting words, what would they be? Miss Gertis, please go first.
Donate. I was gonna say Quad A. I can't say Andrea Theater. Quad A. The Andrea Theater is wonderful. If you're gonna donate to a great cause, I would highly recommend it. I've made such great memories there. It's a wonderful community, and it's just a wonderful thing to support.
Thank you. Mr. Franco.
I think we should keep this going for longer. I think you should stay for another 30 minutes. Break a record. You know, you might not break the donation record, but you could break the record for the longest stream that the Andrea have ever done.
So
Well,
if
wait,
they
24
if
hours
they stay
isn't
another-
enough?
No, so if they stay another half hour, will you give another $500?
That's a good question.
Oh my gosh.
How are they making it worth my while?
Thank you so much. Good night.
Peace and love. Peace and
Stay
love.
positive. Love your lives.
We've jumped through so many hoops. Mr. Hearn.
Well, I think that, like I said to the audience we had in the concert when we did up there in March, you got a great thing going there. You know, I'm sure Ben understands. You know,
Amy Cat
working theater. We see that. We hope the numbers are coming back. You know, it's probably 50-60% of where it was, you know, pre-pandemic. But you're just hitting it out the park up there. I mean, I talked to an artistic director just yesterday, and he said that, you know, what was your total sales last year? How many tickets did you have?
19, almost 20,000.
Yeah, so this theater I'm working in right now, in Equity Theater, they had 13,000 last year. So you should, I mean, the people in the area should know they've got a great thing going, and just keep up the great work. Love to hear about it.
Look at us go.
Look at us go. And before I ask you, Ben, for your sign up, Amy Catterhagen, you won the executive suite. So if you're listen, it's 12 midnight. We've been on for 24 hours. I'm going to call you whatever I want to call you.
The executive suite, Amy.
Catterhagen?
Catterhagen.
There you go.
Caterpillar.
There you go. There it is. There it is. So, Mr. Clipfell.
Yeah, theaters are important and lifebloods to community. Colin hit on this a little bit earlier, but the economic impact, the artistic impact, the social impact that all occur inside that building are what makes communities great. They're what make people want to move to communities. They're how we recruit new businesses and new residents. And I know you don't study this there necessarily, but we do in Eugene. And we have a $64 million impact on the economy in Eugene. That's just the nonprofit performing arts.
Amazing.
And Eugene's only 160,000 people, right? So so in a place like Alexandria, I'm sure it's incredible. But what we know is that every dollar spent on a show or with a show like turns over 7 to 15 times in a local community. So an investment in this is also an investment in local, you know, paint stores and lumber stores and the people that help build the costumes and the folks that actually do the design work. And so supporting a theater doesn't always mean you have to be on stage or want to be on stage. There's a million ways to help make this incredible community asset rock.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys very much for tuning in and being a part of this. We're going to do this again next year. So just plan on being on with us. And unless Franco's gone and been deported, then we'll have to replace you with somebody else.
We'll have to find a replacement.
Well, no, I can just do it. You know, you make it earlier so the time difference doesn't kill me.
I like
Sacrifice,
this.
my friend. You sacrifice for those you love.
This works for me. It's only 10 p.m. here.
Yeah.
We love you guys very much. Thank you so much, Kara, Adam, Colin, Ben. Thank you. We love you very much,
guys.
And thanks for joining us today. Thank you for being a part of Give to the Max 2023, and we'll be back here next year. And thank you for supporting this theater. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right. Oh.
Is it off the air?